Let's see how we're gonna warm up today. No. Oh yeah. We live in fear with no one to love us. We're feeling like an empty hole. An unkind heart, a strengthening hand, like the largest secrets told. And that can sound a little protection. Afraid to get what they may lose. Holy shit, Corey. What the f... Corey is here. Corey, you're a good friend. Thank you. Ready to sail for the Horn, way row and go. Our boots and our clothes, boys, are all in the pond to be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Heave the pond, oh heave away, way row and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored to be rollicking randy dandy, oh. So we'll be walking her out through the locks, way, hey, roll and go. All the pretty young girls all come down in their frocks to be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Heave upon, oh heave away, way, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored to be rollicking randy dandy, oh. So press the bars, bullies, heave her away, way, hey, roll and go. Soon we'll be rolling her down through the bay to be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Heave upon, oh heave away, way, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored to be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Do one more. Nope, not that one.
Oh, come on,
Ooh, yeah, this is a good one. This is Powder Monkey. I like this song a lot. I actually sung it earlier when I was by myself. Pull the lyrics up because it gets a little wonky. Days of old, so the story is told of boys who went to sea. All of 7, 8, 9 years old, they say. To serve upon the warring ships, their captains and their kings. To serve the purpose they still serve today. To serve the purpose they still serve today. Let's lay out the powder from the magazine below, from the hole too dark and crowded for a man. They call them powder monkeys, every school child ought to know the price they pay to keep our promised land. The price we pay to keep our promised land. Send for the powder monkey, send him down into the well. Send for the powder monkey, he'll fetch us a pail of hell. To keep our cannon burning, he'll fall behind the gun. We'll just send for a powder monkey, 'cause there's more where he came from. They come from the city sidewalks and they come from the family farms to trust their fragile futures to the wind. They come from the land of plenty through the evergreens and corn, with more to lose than all the angry men. With more to lose than all the angry men. Was it the hunger of the family? Was it the anger of the street that drove a lonely child to Satan's door? Where death was all but certain and damnation near complete. Save all for the holy innocent ashore. Save all the holy innocent ashore. Send for the powder monkey, send him down into the well. Send for the powder monkey, he'll fetch us a pail of hell. To keep our cannon burning, he'll fall behind the gun. Would you send for a powder monkey, 'cause there's more where he came from. High above the gun deck rang the orders from the realm to roll out a battle cadence on the drum. As forward into darkness sail the cowards at the helm, and they shoot the stars to see how far they've come. Look at their sons to see how far they've come. In days of old, so the stories told of boys who went to sea, all of 7, 8, 9 years old, they say, to serve upon the warring ships, their captains and their kings, to serve the purpose they still serve today. To serve the purpose they still serve today. Send for the powder monkey, send him down into the well. Send for the powder monkey, he'll fetch us a pail of hell. To keep our cannon burning, he'll fall behind the gun. We'll just send for the powder monkey, 'cause there's more where he came from. Would you send for a powder monkey, 'cause there's more where he came from. Would you send for a powder monkey, there's more where he came from. I'm the best Dark Souls player of all time. Good morning, welcome, and hello everyone. Back to the stream, thank you for coming. As always, I am the man, the myth, the legend, the dwarf himself, Horatius. Thank you all for coming around. It's always a pleasure to see everybody. Corey, thank you very much for the lurk. Rat Goblin, welcome on in. So, I hope we're doing well. I have some stuff that I want to get into today, but mainly, I've missed streaming. Is like the main thing. I haven't streamed since Monday, and since before then, I hadn't streamed in over a week. And that is entirely because of this move. The move keeps getting more and more complicated. And...
Rock and stone!
Thank you, Zero Sky. I appreciate it. Let me turn my lo-fi back on. There we go. But hello, hi, and welcome everybody. Again, it's good to see everyone. Zero Sky, thank you for the sub. I really do appreciate it. So yeah, let's dig in a little, shall we? Let me turn that lo-fi down just a touch more. Right, so yeah, this move is getting more and more complex, and it's really testing my fucking patience. For those of you who are, you know, super attentive to my social medias, my Twitter and specificity, like, you guys probably know the deal, but I'll walk through it. The mountain home I'm moving into failed a lead inspection early last week, and then passed a second one, but that took too much time, so the paperwork didn't get fully filed by the end of the work week. So I can't move in today, which was the original plan. I would have really liked for this whole thing to be behind me as of today, but it won't be. So the good news is we should be all good to go on Monday. The problem is I work, my wife works, our roommate works, so us just like all taking a day off and asking our friends to take a day off of work potentially to come help us move is just not an option. So we're just going to move small stuff over the course of the week after every day getting home from work, and then we'll do the big move of bulk stuff on Saturday, I guess. So fuck, that's just going to have to be good enough. This sucks because we are getting charged $50 a day to stay in the mountain home that we're currently in, which is a blower. The part that sort of makes it not so bad is the fact that the place we're moving into, since they are literally like legally required to compensate us for failing to meet the agreements of the lease, they are paying us, or they're reducing the cost of rent for this month until we are allowed to move in. The problem is there's going to be a disconnect between Monday, when we can move in, and Saturday, when we will be able to be fully moved in by. So there's going to be like 4 days that we're just kind of like on the line for staying in two places at the same time, which sucks. Vanguardian, good morning. So it's a bummer. And so because we're not streaming, or because we're not moving in this weekend, I decided that I was going to stream a lot this weekend. Hopefully to make a little bit of money. You guys know me. I hope that it doesn't come off as like baiting for donations. I'm not asking for that. I never have. But I do make money doing this. Not a lot, but I do make money doing this. And, since I can't go to my regular job, my traditional mental health job on a weekend because it's tethered to a schoolwork schedule, I can clock in here and make content. And thank you, Vanguard. I appreciate it.
Van_Guardian cheat X1.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. So, yeah, they're just, here we are. We're trying to stream. One, I don't want to lose too much momentum. I'm actually legitimately terrified about the stream moving forward because of having missed most of a week and then another 4-day stint between Monday and today. That, make no mistake, everybody, content creation is incredibly momentum driven, and I'm fearful that because of my lack of momentum recently, that I'm gonna fuck myself out of progress, because things have been going really, really well around here. I'm gonna be super honest. Your laptop just blew up? That sucks a lot. I'm sorry to hear that, Rat. I hope you don't mean like literally or even that figuratively. Maybe just like it overheated and so it won't work right now. I hope it's not like destroyed. But yeah, so with all of that in mind, I figured I had to stream, and so I wanted to be here and hang out with you guys, and like also, not it's destroyed. Is that like a as of this morning situation, Rat? Because that sucks. Oh, damn. The GPU just charred right now? Holy crap. That's dreadful. I'm really sorry. So I wanted to talk a little bit about this summer and how things are going to change after the move, and talk about a few events that are coming up. First things first, after the move, I'm going to schedule the Horatius Happy Hour with Poppy, because Poppy's going to come on for a Horatius Happy Hour in June. And then when we get back, like once the move's over, here's some things that are going to happen. I'll even make sure I have them written down. This is why we have post-it notes. So, Poppy, Horatius Happy Hour. Then there's going to be a housewarming stream, Mountain Home warming stream. And here's some cool stuff that's going to happen during that stream. I'm going to have Salty Bet on. I'm going to have Salty Jub come on, an amazingly talented artist. Do you see room stream? What do you mean? What do you mean room stream? So Salty Jub and I will be commenting over Salty Bet, which for those of you who don't know, Salty Bet is a stream that's live on Twitch right now. It is always live as far as I know. And the main thing about Salty Bet is it's a fighting game engine called Mugen, and it's AI controlled fighters that just continuously beat the shit out of each other. And there's a secondary website called saltybet.com that you can go to and bid fake money to like make it's just like really really low stakes gambling, like borderline zero stakes gambling on like bots fighting each other in a fighting game. It's really really fun. I've enjoyed Salty Bet for over a decade. It was like literally the first Twitch stream I ever even knew about was Salty Bet. So Salty Jub and I are going to commentate over that. We have outfits that are going to be awesome. You guys are going to love it. And then we're going to do a community thing with the housewarming. I'm going to have a open door community chat where people can come in and talk with me on the stream to sort of welcome the new home. Because like I don't know if you guys are familiar with what housewarming is. So housewarming is an old tradition before central air and heating, where when someone would get a new house or move into a new home, they would invite all of their friends over, all of their companions and like neighbors, to come in and literally heat the house with their body heat, and like help them bring their house up to temperature, as it were, and then go back to their own lives. And then the idea there is that for the next winter, there's enough heat trapped in the house that you won't die from the cold. So I love that. It's a very old sort of vernacular that's survived through the ages. Anyway, so we're gonna do open door chat where people can just come in and talk to me. And then I'm just going to have guests on for talks and games, probably. Yeah, so it'll be fun. And that's when we get back from fucking moving. I'm so frustrated, guys. I can't even properly tell you how upset I am about this whole thing. So, how are you all, other than Rat Goblin's laptop taking the big shit? Because that's a bummer. So you know what? It's early enough in the stream, and I've got to take a wicked pee. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Entertain yourselves. Oh, that's interesting, Vanguardian. You were troubleshooting Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt. Apparently the loading screen can cause the game to jug. Yikes. Welcome, Brainy. How you doing? Guitarius, good to see you, man. I'm working on a gaming set. I built some board game separators on my last stream. I'm sorting game pieces into it now. That's so good. I love that. Brainy, I'm one of those dudes, like, when I worked... Morning, Shadow Zane. How you doing, buddy? Yo, so Shadow Zane, is, as you guys probably know, is an IRL friend of mine, and we just beat V Rising yesterday. Like, we had a private server that me and, like, my IRL friend group were playing on, and we had plowed through the overwhelming majority of it. Like, played from sunrise to sunset last weekend. Quite a bit. And then I was like, this game's fucking dope. So, I might actually play V Rising solo on stream, just to see how that changes things. Play as a Nosferatu, my favorite walking masquerade violation. Yeah. Put 80 hours in over a week, was addicted. It's a good game. V Rising's a good fucking video game. And I think if you adjust the refinement rates and like the loot drops appropriately, it's very soloable while still respecting your own time. So yeah, we're gonna play some Vampire Survivors here in a few minutes, but V Rising super fun. We beat it the last night, me and the boys. Day 82, and I'm stuck in Iron Tools because I need to find better gear for all the scroll gathering I need. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, I recommend it. I feel like Guitarius, though. Iron Tools, like, that's a big hurdle. Getting through Iron. I'd say that's like the middle part of the bell in terms of progression is Iron, because then you get Iron and then you need Merciless, and just like grinding scrolls takes a while. Like that just does. Wanted to say hi before I lurk, working before work. Have a great day in stream. Thanks, Monmon. You take care, buddy. Thanks. I really appreciate you coming by, dude. Okay. Once you finish all the scroll research, yeah, it is. Schematics grinding went really well, though. Schematics are the tier above scrolls, and that went pretty smoothly. The enemies that drop it seem to drop them pretty regularly, and I don't know. That one didn't feel as much of a slog, personally. But yeah, V Rising, pretty good game. I honestly recommend it quite a bit. But let's see, where's my head at? I'm gonna lurk. My plans got canceled, but unfortunately it's Pokemon Go Fest today, so I'm gonna go catch some shinies. Hell yeah, take care, my dude. Go have fun with that. Remember, Zane, just leave the tab muted, but leave it on, and make sure that the audio is on the player. You should be good. I appreciate it, man. I got Shadow Zane into V Rising very easily. As he mentioned, he's going to go play Pokemon Go. He's my certified Pokemon guy. Yeah. If you just don't mute the player in the browser, that's the big thing. Yeah, if you leave the window active, that would even help too. I don't know. But yeah, if you just like turn your speakers off, then that's fine, as far as I know. I told Zane that, hey man, you can like get the perfect servant, or you can like meta game the perfect blood bank, and he was like, oh, I'm in, because he's the guy who will breed Pokemon until it's perfect. He's the guy with a living dex and several shiny dexes. Like, just that's his jam. He loves to roll the dice over and over and over again, until he gets 17 D20s all saying 20 naturally. You know what I mean? That's an engaging loop for him, and like, cheers, you know? We need people like that in the gaming world. So yeah, big stuff coming. Sorry, I'm like, I had a couple of things that I wanted to like make sure that I talked about for a few minutes before we did anything. What I'm thinking is I might open chat like VC for the moment. Are the vampire dwarf characters in D&D or Pathfinder? So the thing about vampirism is that it's like a magical disease. So being a dwarf afflicted with vampirism is like totally viable, you know? It's just most often I think the look of a vampire is associated with that like tall, slender physique. And so that's how it's often handled. Okay. So Vampire Survivors has an update. I've been wanting to play it. I haven't been able to play it because I like to play it on stream. So they'll never see you coming. Yeah, that's just like Persona 5. They'll never see you coming for your last surprise. Which is funny that I make that joke because it makes it sound like I know anything about Persona. And I don't, but that song is catchy as shit. So I have a little bit of a shame. I cracked open a bottle of wine because I was hanging out with folks last night. And I drank about a third of the bottle. And the whole rest of it is here. So I'm probably just going to have a little morning drinky. So, big cheers. A dwarf who is drunk is a shame? No. All monsters are made for reasons of conditional allegory. The vampires are the seduce and prey monsters. Yeah. Yeah, actually, so to a couple of the kids in my classroom, yeah, moderation, absolutely. I mean, listen, I've been awake since like 5, so it's not like I'm just like waking up, rolling out of bed, turning stream on, and getting drunk. But I do appreciate your concern, honestly. I very much condone the use of alcohol in moderation. Depending upon your medical history, etc. But so a couple of my kids are kind of like having spring fever where they are underwhelmed by the work they're doing in class. So I'm giving them extra projects that they're focusing on. And one of the kids is I told them, I want you to find me a monster or a creature or cultural myth, and I want you to teach me about it. I want you to find a thing that looks like a monster, and we're going to talk about it. I want you to teach me what that thing is, what it's called, what does it do, and then why do you think it is what it is. There's a series on YouTube called Monstrum. Highly recommend it. I basically asked her to create content for one of those videos. Those videos do what basically I just described, and they're super good. So she's doing La Llorona, which is a, I believe, like, Central American creature. But yeah, not all monsters are made of cautionary allegory, but I would definitely agree, Brainy, that the overwhelming majority. Yeah, I thought it was Mexican folk myth. I just didn't want to say the wrong country and come off like an idiot. Yeah. Yep. Don't swim unattended. Alright. More than enough creatures in my dreams that always try to murder me. Man, I had a lot of dreams like that as a young beardling. I had a lot of fear dreams as a child. I think a lot of that came from my uncertainty of like life and where things were and how things were going to turn out. Vanguardian, yeah. I have not dreamed like vividly in many, many years. Like, I'll have the occasional dream, but it's quite rare. And while it is totally normal and healthy to not dream, if you haven't looked into it, Van, I would honestly consider maybe you're not getting very good quality sleep. Because while it's not impossible to get good sleep and not dream, while it's not impossible to not dream and get quality sleep, that happens all the time. Sleeping and dreaming do generally go together as being quality sleep. So I would maybe go for a sleep study or something just to see how well you're sleeping. Because they'll let you know, which is fascinating stuff. It's important to learn about your biology as you go on in years, as it were. Okay. What was I thinking? I swear I was thinking of something. That. That's done. Sick. Oh, have I told you guys I became an insomniac in summer because of the heat? Yeah, that's very, very fair. I have a couple of cool plans for the stream coming up, and I wanted to share them. I have two in particular. These are both gonna get worked on after the move. This is what's killing me about this move, guys, is like I have so many plans that are contingent on me finishing this move, and every time there's a delay, it's just like I have to take all of my plans and push them a week further down the line, and I hate it. So I'm going to get some new bit badges, because I think it's time for that to happen. I'm gonna get some quotes done, and it's like the quote engine you guys may have seen on other streams. Gonna implement that. I think it's really good. And then I'm gonna get sound clips from my streaming friends and non-streaming friends to have as a stream redeem, so you guys can like temporarily like summon a friend of mine who will show up, say a bit, and then fuck off. Those are gonna be awesome. Just take time. That's right, we're gonna have Woody devs on for July. Okay. Let's play some video games. I think it's time for that. Swap that over. Turn that on. Swap. Swap. There we go. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, dude. Grab my controller because this game plays really well with the controller, which is something that I don't see a lot of people do. Is that an accurate assessment that not a lot of people play this with a controller? All right, so first we got to turn the fucking game audio up. That was easy. Morning, Grunkle Dan. Welcome to the show. Gilded silver. Collect all gold left on the ground and... Oh, wow. Okay, neat. So we need to check our unlocks. My bad. 5 unlocks. All right, let's see what we got. How's the day going? Good so far. Well, it's a twin stick bullet hell, so a keyboard wouldn't have crossed my mind. I mean, a lot of people play twin stick on a keyboard. Find and buy the glass vizard. Okay. Unlocks the merchant. Hyper mode on 4 stages. Hyper moonglow. And then we have reach minute 31 on Galio and reach 99 with Pasqualana. Okay. So I have 15 minutes in Moonglow. Okay, so is Moonglow a new stage that I don't have? I feel like that's all of them. Yeah, no new evolves or anything. Pasqualana. Who is Pasqualana? Okay, yeah, that's this chick. Currently on lunch break. I appreciate that, man. That's a fun one. Hold up. Performance mode. Oh, they take all the old music out? Okay. I love this one. Ooh, that one's tasty. Alright, so let's see. Where do we think we're gonna find the merchant? I'm assuming Galio Tower. Pasqualana. Overall area continuously changes. Duration. That one's pretty good. Bounce. Picking up gold bags when the floor triggers gold fever. Obtaining gold restores as much HP. Interesting. I will. Let's just go with Awake for starters. Yeah, let's survive some vampires. Let's see, so we need to level up. The run here is to get Pasqualana to 99 and potentially survive to minute 31. So we're going to ban... Actually, you know what? No, we're taking Sagamana. Sagamana is really good in Galio Tower. I don't know what I was thinking. Attract Orb. Yeah, we need Attract Orb for levels. Skull is not... Well, okay, so here's the thing. Skull-O-Matic is tasty because it'll help with getting to cap level, and it will evolve our scroll. But it will hurt us in the long run unless we're unless we have a really good build going. So let's just take guns, because we're going to take revives. See if we can get what we're looking for. Spinach is good. That damage is damage. Oh my god, Van, that's hilarious. What is that? Oh, that's Taka. Yeah. Taka Griffin. It's pretty fucking funny. See, that's the nice thing about being partner, is you can just, like, burn 3 emote slots on a single bit like that, you know what I mean? Because that's, like, that's not an option for an affiliate like myself. I'm not trying to talk shit, but, like, all I'm saying is, must be fucking nice. Wings, Hollow Heart. Yeah, we need damage. actually, real quick. Okay, so I don't think the merchant's here. But hopefully we'll accomplish several of our goals on this run. Are anybody in chat big Vampire Survivor fans and know where the merchant is? Like what stage? Like I'll figure the rest out, just that's all I want to know. Song. Go ahead, Hamster, hit me with it.
Wow.
I love that. Attract, I guess. Just max out attract or before minute 2. That seems cool. We're building tall, apparently, since we're just like capping out. First one's in Moonglow. Okay. I don't know that I have access to Moonglow. Man, we could have gotten double birds. That sucks to see. You know, you hate to like go, ugh, birds, I don't want birds, and then you see that you could have gotten both birds, and you're like, fuck, I could have gotten both birds. Because, you know, you don't take bird because you're never going to get the other bird. And then this run's like, this was the run where you could have gotten both, and you fucked up. Just casually be able to evolve Rune Tracer before minute 5. That's cool. Obviously, we can't evolve it until minute 10 anyway, but it's nice to know that we could. Morning, Shikimono. How you doing, bud? Been a touch. Hope you're well. Are you the classic Doom fan, Horatius the Dwarf? Am I known for being a Doom fan? Is that a thing? Morning, Rune with it. Hello, hello. Is someone starting a bit on my behalf that I'm some sort of like weird Doom fan? Because like I think Doom's a cool game, but like I wouldn't go so far as to say that I'm like a fan of Doom. Doing well, good. Ooh, area is really tasty here. I was gonna ask if that was a new Doom clone for 40k. What? Is it? It's not a bit, right? I heard you love Doom. Who said that I love Doom? Called Bolt Gun. Okay. That sounds rad. Like, to be super honest, it sounds like I like Doom well enough, but like, you know, you guys have never seen me play it on stream because I don't own any of the modern Doom games. Called Bolt Gun. Interesting. I'll have to check that out and see if it's something that I like. These red skellies are rough. You don't like old school Doom? I do. I said I don't own any of the new like era of Doom games. I just don't own them. Like I've played them and I've enjoyed playing them, but I don't own any of them. And then I played Doom, like classic Doom, a ton back in the day. Days ago, honestly, it looks fun. I've been okay, Shikimono. I've been a little bit stressed out about this move that's supposed to be happening at some point, but hasn't been happening, which is like the problem. The Shadow Pennant is a fun ability, but I'm not gonna run it. Axe. All right. Well, I need the other gun, and then Laurel. So I can't take another weapon right now. So I need Laurel, the other gun, the revive. That's what I need right now. Do I have a spare slot in my build right now? So Laurel's a weapon. Second gun is a weapon. I need Tiramisu for the guns. And that's it. Okay, so I can take cooldowns. That feeling? Yeah. Yeah, I hate moving. EXP. I wish that's what I saw a minute ago, but here we are. Can't afford to take that at this point. I'm gonna banish Whip. We're kind of getting a little bit having to be a little strict here on our builds right now, so we're gonna have to banish in a row a couple of times, I imagine. No, we'll just max out damage. Any damage right now? Because until we get double guns, our damage is gonna be kind of middling. Cool. Song of Mana maxed out, I think. Yep, go light. Yeah, Sand and Water. I probably should have banished, but whatever. I'm going to banish Hollow Heart. So for those of you who don't know, Banish removes that item from the run. So I will not see Whip again. I'm going to banish Crown, I guess. Because what level are we already? Level 33, that's only 5 minutes in. We'll hit level 100. That's not a concern of mine anymore. This run, like, started off really strong, so... We're gonna hit level 99. Banish Bird. Alright, so now we just have some rerolls. We really need to find Tiramisu, the passive, Laurel, the weapon, or the other gun. Rip item with the fucking Shadow Realm? Yeah, it did. So this run's going real smooth so far. These are a bunch of nothing. Reroll. Reroll. You hate to reroll a duplicator, but we can't afford it in the build right now. Fuck, alright. We just burned all 4 rerolls and didn't get anything we were looking for. So right now the plan is to just take upgrades to what we already have. Stripe Pause, welcome, welcome, how you doing? So right now we're just going to take upgrades for the things we already have, unless we find Laurel, Blue Gun, or Tiramisu. And hopefully we don't run out of fucking upgrade slots before we find some. God damn it, why? It's like the game knows what I want and is refusing to give it to me. The desire sensor is real. But I thought that shit was only in, like, Monster Hunter. Which, speaking of Monster Hunter, guys, I want to talk about Monster Hunter Rise a little bit. Because I am very excited for Sunbreak, I believe it's called. Sunbreak is the DLC expansion coming for Monster Hunter Rise on the 10th, I believe. A friend of mine, Danny Donshu, and I are going to play at some point. Yeah, Sunbreak, Sunburn. The one with sun in the name. So we'll be playing that back at it with the Lance. You know how we do. I'm a guard lancer through and through. Do I have any other Monster Hunter heads in there? I'm hype. GN represent. Now I feel like GN. I've never played any Monster Hunter. Oh, Gunlance. Okay, gross. You're disgusting. I'm kidding. Yeah. Once I saw GN, I know what you meant. But Gunlances are gross. They're a bastardization of the pure lance. You're drunk? Hell yeah. Switch axe hammer here. I respect those. I honestly respect pretty much every weapon in that game. I think that they're relatively well made. You've never played Monster Hunter though. I'm curious, is there a reason, Stripe Paws? Like, have you seen it and it's not your cup of tea, or is it just like a series that you've missed so far and have been curious about? Because I could talk about Monster Hunter if you want to know about it. Gunlance rule. That's fair. That's fair. It's okay to be wrong sometimes, Egg Salads. I'm wrong about stuff all the time, but not about this. I am swiftly running out of levels that I have to find what I need. Fuck. I think it's more the latter. I've heard of it, but never actually checked it out. So please fanjoy about it. Yeah, so I'm of the opinion that my love for Monster Hunter...
Wow.
Thank you for the Owen Wilson wow. Which, like, oh, there it is. We finally got our Laurel. Okay. Now we need Blue Gun and Tiramisu. But the Laurel was the real important get. Now I'm, like, fairly confident we can meet our objectives. Max out Red Gun. Laurel 2, I guess. Tome for more DPS. Yeah, so I played Monster Hunter 1 back in the day on PlayStation 2. It was my first experience with the game. It was a box art with a dude fighting a dragon, and I was like, I like everything on this box. So I picked it up, and I loved it. I fell in love with the game immediately. It had such a weird controller scheme. So in the early Monster Hunter, the way you swung was by moving your off joystick in different directions. So like up was the overhead slash for the great axe, or great sword, sorry. And then you had like left was your side sweep and down was your uppercut sweep. So like you had to move the joystick to swing. It was super weird, but I loved it. Glad they don't still do that anymore. It's a very weird controller scheme that's a little inaccurate to use. So it's for the better, I think. But yeah, it was super cool to play a game like that. I had never played a game like that. But it was, you know, Monster Hunter is a series of boss battles, basically. So to play the early Monster Hunter games, it was like, oh, okay, so this is just like cool boss battles where I gear up and fight dragons. Like, fucking count me the fuck in. So here's the big dick play. If I can... excuse me. If I evolve the double gun and can get Clock Lance it, then this run is assured. Clock Lance is right there. Fuck, I'm never going to see it again. Do I take Clock Lance it, or do I abandon evolving my gun? Or do I keep going for the gun evolve and like just fingers crossed that I get the Clock Lance it again later when it's ideal? As odds are, I'm probably not going to see it again. Busy with D&D and DDR to notice. I mean, that's entirely fair. That was the era of DDR's supremacy. Gun and Lance it later? Alright, yeah, we're going to rest the biscuit. Alright, we got our next one of these. So, let's see. Pass through enemies and walls. See, this is tempting. The boosted area. Yeah, I think we're gonna take that. Legacies, these nuts. Got 'em! Double guns feel so rare. Haven't gotten double gun even once. OG Monster Hunter had the control scheme because of Capcom. Yeah. Yeah, it was a weird choice, but it made it stick out to me. And so I fell in love with it. And then after playing a lot of, like, you know, other video games and playing that a lot, you know, when Dark Souls came out and I played, fuck you, Clock Lancet twice in a row. And you know I can't take it yet. I'm never gonna see that shit again. Monster sounds like my cup of tea though, so I'll check it out. I remember being warned off it by my sister though. I think it's too open. Honestly, Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise are very accessible. And I don't say that like it's easy to play. There's definitely very difficult content in those games. But like the early Monster Hunter games had something that, oh, double gun. Okay. Now we just need tiramisu. Nope. Of course, we're never gonna find the tiramisu, are we? Early Monster was jank as fuck, but it was built like a ball, built as a ball crushing. Yeah, Sim. It's so the early Monster Hunter games, if you wanted to build a potion to use in combat, you had to go out into the forest yourself, find the herb on the ground, and pick it up. And then there was like a 20% chance that the herb would yield nothing, you know? So like going out and grinding your own resources made using potions and consumables in battle very precious, because every time you used one, oh, we did it, boys. Double guns, here we come. Now we gotta do is level up and get the thing, get a chest. Man, if we get Clock Lancet like perfectly right after we finish our build, I'm gonna be really excited. It's gonna be the god run. Okay, red gun's already maxed out. Blue gun needs 3 more, and then a chest will do it. Is actually very new / casual friendly. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I think before you got in here, Diggy, is the new games are very, like, you can tell NPCs to go out and grind resources for you for free, and they're really good at it. You know, you can buy most of your consumables pretty easily. Money is relatively easy to come by most of the time, although that can be a limiter for some circumstances. It certainly has been. But yeah, so I definitely recommend World or Rise. I personally loved World. Some people really didn't like Monster Hunter World, and I understand their reasoning. I don't agree with it, but I get it. Like, every game's going to be a little bit different. I actually, personally, like World a little bit more than Rise, but that's a somewhat controversial opinion these days. Is the controller supported? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, World and Rise are very much controller supported. I couldn't imagine playing those games with mouse and keyboard, although there are people that do that. I might give Rise a try, but I did not like World, mainly just the controls. I love Dauntless though. If you love Dauntless, then like, I don't know what to tell you. That seems weird. I tried to like Dauntless, but every time I played Dauntless, I would look at it and be like, man, I wish this was Monster Hunter. Yo. Alright, boys. Double guns. Now we need a Clock Lancet. Of course we didn't get it. That's fine. We have levels that we can gain. Okay, now we're gonna head south to grab the duration from the Spellbinder. Guys, it happened. We have the run. Dauntless bored me to all hell because it was so cracked at the style of game that it was unchallenged, which is more telling. That's been I'm playing Monster Saga. Yeah, it didn't feel like enough of a departure, which was a big thing for me. There was definitely mechanics in Dauntless that I thought were really, really cool, and that I enjoyed a lot. But just there was also a lot of wasted potential, and I just don't think that it did enough to distinguish itself. So it did, on the one hand, it was very smart because it felt like Monster Hunter when there was no Monster Hunter game to play at the time, when it first became available, that is. And then Monster Hunter World came out and everyone was like, oh yeah, I like Monster Hunter, and this game, Dauntless, is not different enough to warrant not just playing Monster Hunter. So that's what I did. I don't know about everybody else, but that's what I did. With Vampire Survivor, yeah. I remember the only two things great to come from World, my hot take. That's fine. You can not like things. That's totally fine. I thought the slinger pods were really, really clever. I thought the way you mounted and drove monsters was like really, really interesting and more engaging than previous games' attempts to do so. I think the big thing for me is that I really don't like Monster Hunter Rise's like revisiting of weapon arts. Like, I think they do it better than how weapon arts were done in the past. Wait, I still need to evolve my holy water. What the fuck? Good morning, Ducky. How you doing? Hope I've been well. I've been okay. Like the Riding Dragon and the Decaying Disease Zone. That shit's good. I love that fight. I know that that's like that's probably like the most hot take anyone's ever said, but I fucking love that fight. Val Hazak, I believe that monster's name is. Love Val Hazak. Man, we are just creaming these fucking wizards. Get the fuck out of my way. Been busy but decent. No, my move hasn't happened yet. It was supposed to happen today, and then I got pushed back because the city failed to fucking file the paperwork. Howdy, Killed. How you doing? World of Rise because it has a much darker tone and the monsters are just more brutal to some degree. That's a fair assessment, I think. Rise is cheerier, but I don't know that that's a detriment. I think that's just a tonal choice, you know? Time to drink some wine, since now we can AFK. Oh, Diggy, I've been talking to the guy who's gonna help me make the dwarf Discord server for the Gathering of Beards. It's going well. Because on one hand, Cammy slammy, but also a bit too anime for my taste. Yeah, agreed. Weirdness, hello, dear. How are you? Oh, that's a boss. I was not paying attention. How are you, Weirdness? It's good to see you, dear. I know we didn't get to, like, talk much last night. No, Judo is. He's just, like, he and I re-rendezvoused recently, and I don't know that I've said Judo was doing it on the stream yet, so I didn't want to accidentally say something that I hadn't said yet, but cat's out of the bag. Yeah, Judo's been super busy, so he said once he's like back and available, he's gonna do it. No, dude, you're good. Just woke up, so I'm happy to get sleep in. Hell yeah, he is a precious boy. I adore Judo quite a bit. Rambo, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Sleep is top tier, for real. I think this runs in the back. I think we might get almost all of our Achievos in one run. Why does it look like an Onyx? Man, I wonder that every fucking day that I play this game. Because they do look just like an Onyx. You're absolutely right, Brambo. But this is Vampire Survivors, and those are like, I think they're supposed to be like ghost dragons. Like the skeletal dragons from Castlevania, except ghost spirits. I also prefer Rise's movement. That's fair. Rise's movement is very smooth, but I like the clunky feel of World, which might sound really weird, but it's why I like Dark Souls instead of Devil May Cry, you know what I mean? I missed a chest somewhere along the way because there's so much shit on the screen. How far away did I go? Okay, that's right here. Horatius thinks different than me. Bully him. No, my stream. Get fucked. Also, Dickie, if you want to come on and chat, you're welcome to, dude, if you'd like. I know we were playing Hunt earlier, but... Howdy ho, boyo. Yep.
Oh, I don't know what I just did, but I did something.
You went,
I like turned the tab into super small, and
Oh.
I don't. But I'm just gonna sit here and talk to you while I play ESO because I like my weekend brain rot.
hell yeah.
Actually, no, that's unfair. I'll say ESO's combat may not be complicated, but surprisingly, I think the quests in ESO are more well written than any other fucking Elder Scrolls game, believe it or not.
I believe you. I've not played much ESO, so, but a lot of people have spoke very highly of it. Weirdness. What do you mean? Who ratted you out to cab? What does that mean?
It's like there's this really cool fucking quest I did a long time ago, and this in one of the very older zones where this woman was being courted by two guys, and one of them gave her a present, which was like a really very highly antiquated. Is that the word? Like a very
Like old
mirror.
school?
Yeah. And she said that like she couldn't stop staring at herself. So I'm like, okay, that's interesting. But ever since he gave her the mirror, she hasn't been socializing with anybody or talking to anybody. She just never stops looking
Staring
at herself.
in the mirror.
And she doesn't eat or sleep or anything like that.
That's curse
And
shit.
yeah, exactly. And it turns out there was a Daedra inside fucking with her shit, and the dude set her up so that the thing inside the mirror could take her fucking body, and that they could like usurp all of her resources and kind of like start infiltrating from that like noble district from the inside out. And I'm like,
Oh yeah.
that's actually a much cooler fucking story than I would expect out of any MMO.
Uh-huh.
Like, I don't get cool stories out of MMOs. I'm very used to just everything being, oh, fetch me a thing, other faction bad, people did a die.
That is the thing with
I'm out.
with it is like the way my friend who plays a lot of ESO said is his favorite thing about ESO is that every zone has like a story, and the quests are all focused on the story. So like, do you sometimes go and kill 15 boars for their tongues? But yeah, it's very specific. It's like not just busy work. It's all in full focus of something.
Yeah, there's a lot of quests that have contributing narrative,
Yeah.
and then there's some that are just completely isolated to themselves, but
Yeah.
they're still fucking good. And
I'm
I'm like,
good. Sorry.
it's just super fucking cool that people went out of their way to want to make these areas feel lived in.
Brambo, can anything kill me now? Yes. I will die, but my objectives this run will be successful.
Death will just come out and clap your cheeks.
It's true. Think it's okay, Hora can just be wrong. What am I wrong about, Ducky?
What's he wrong about?
Yeah. I mean, I'm probably wrong. I'm sure I'm wrong about a lot of things. But, weirdness, if I had to bet, if you want my honest 2 cents in detective skills, it was Pebble. Mirror Pebble, guaranteed. That's my my answer of the week.
Chorus make me so fucking like skeeved out.
What does?
Ah, I see. Chorus, the Chaurus, like the weird like it's like a trilobite centipede thing with huge fucking jaws that lays eggs that look like they're stacked up like caviar orbs and shit, and I'm like, hate it. Hate it.
Weird.
Absolutely.
Van, what does that mean? What does that emote mean with Cav reaching for me with Void Taffy's arms? Also, do you know the one chip challenge? I do know the one chip challenge. Sorry, I read your name weird in that message, but it was Fan who said that. What the fuck? I never even told Pebble your birthday. Pebble's a detective, man. You're gonna do that one? You're gonna do that, Brambo? Holy shit, dude.
I love Pebble.
Pebble's a fucking treat. Gold Rush! Yeah, money!
Like when I first met Pebble, I was like semi-concerned because I was like, I've never met a person with this much positive energy oozing out of them when they speak to me. Are they okay? Because I'm just so used to so many people being dicks. So how did your drinking go?
It's happening right now.
Drinking this early?
Yeah, I only drank about a third of a bottle of wine, and so
What kind?
19 Crimes The Banished. It's a dark red from 2018.
That's a cool name.
You want to try the one chip thingy? Sounds tasty. I'm sure it's also tasty. I like spicy food brewed with it, so I don't.
Tasty.
I am. Willow Tails. Thank you for the stretch, Van. The thing about it, though... he means the Falmer bug things? What? Oh, yeah.
They're just really creepy bugs. And I have a thing about, how do I put it? I am more intimidated by insect anatomy and fish anatomy than I am any other thing. But I find it like, I have like a fascination, like obsession with it. So it's kind of like, have you ever hated something so much that it's interesting?
Sorry, my screen right now looks like I hit big on the pachinko board, and I'm very concerned. You have to have gloves to touch the one chip. I'm not surprised. I would probably eat it, but I don't see, like, Diggy, I know I've talked to you about this before, but I think I've said it on stream as well. I'm like very much anti like dance for me monkey as a streamer.
Yeah, we talked about that with the rising of the tit system.
Yeah.
As funny as a sentence that is out of context.
Yeah, the TIT.
The rise of the tits.
I mean, cheers, you know, but...
That being said, I think there's positive ways to do it, but I think most people go about it wrong.
Yeah.
That's a very bold statement, but Sigrid does it in a way that I like.
And when you say Sigrid, you mean Sigrid and Bird, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And, there's a frog on the floor. Sorry.
You're good.
I had to pull over for the boy. And, there's a bunch, they abuse their tits, not abuse, well, they utilize their tit system to do in-jokes with the community, like, it's a redeem called Sigrid Take Your Pills, and they just chuck a fucking huge bottle of pills at her, and it's just all good and fun rather than just having like a barrage of random shit.
Right. It's one of those things where it's very much how you do it. Like, Brambo's saying he's just doing it because he wants to try the chip, so may as well make content out of it. And I think that that's a healthy way of looking at it as well. But it to me, it's all about the execution and how you've established your relationship with your community, to whether or not I think it's a healthy thing to do.
I think there's a certain degree of where I think humiliation isn't self-humiliation isn't bad as long as you're fine with the joke, because I go out of my way to make myself look stupid to make people laugh, and it's okay. But if I get to the point, if I ever got to the point where I'm like subconsciously demeaning myself for the sake of profit, is where I think it becomes the problem.
Dan, that's fucking hilarious. So what you did for Memorial Day, you watched 3 of the Starship Trooper movies, of which there's only 1, which is interesting, but
I think that's the most judgmental I've heard you in such a record time. But Starship Troopers freaked me out as a kid. Like, there is that in, Xenomorphs and Starship Troopers were very influential on my fears.
No, it just has a point. There's only there are many, and there are a lot. Oh my god, there are so many Starship Troopers like shitty CGI shows for kids, which is hilarious. I don't know if you guys are familiar with those pieces of media, but you should go check them out. Yeah, they're bad. I watched a couple of them as a kid though, because they would come on at the same time like Beast Wars did.
Fucking Beast Wars, man.
What a show.
Throwback. I remember being confused no matter what stage of that show I watched.
Yep.
It felt like shit just happened, and like there was no super consistent plot thread. And then when I was a kid, I actually had enough brain to like grasp a serialized plot. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Why are they mauling each other to death?
Yeah. It's the only one, the fantastic satire of American General. Well, what cracks me up the most about the satirical nature of Starship Troopers is like how the movie took the source material and then flipped it on its head in terms of intention. Because like, as much as I like the original Starship Troopers and Heinlein, the author, in a lot of ways, I think he's a very good author. He writes very well. That piece of fucking literature is 100% pro fucking military fascism, which is distressing. But
what, you don't lay down for your country?
You know, I don't mind that so much. It's the whole you're not a citizen until you fucking participate in the military. You know, you don't get
my
to
contract.
Yep.
Oh, wouldn't beat that. That being said, I'm super not into that idea of dying for my contract. I'm not gonna lie. But I respect the people who have the utter balls to go do so. My fucking brother was a Marine, and he's like half my size and absolutely fucking jacked. He's like, I've seen horrible shit. Let me proceed to tell you. I'm like, I would die the first day, probably.
Most likely. Alright, this is the stress moment. This is where I need to make sure I'm continuously freezing death correctly for the next 25 seconds.
Oh no. Wait,
Mobile inventory may be what I am today. Yeah, exactly. Finally frozen. Oh, that's another death.
I love how death's prerogative is to become a mosquito.
A random bull fever, I guess. First death. JRTC for a while. I realized this country wasn't worth dying for in its current state. Yeah, I mean, that's a personal quandary. The likes of which I don't think I'm qualified to make a declarative statement on.
I was told I should go into the military because I'd be really good with weapons-related stuff, like I forgot what it was called, where you help do like coordinates for targeting, that kind of weaponry. Not knowing the fucking technical name of it, that being said. I just can't fathom the idea of going and killing people. I have anger in my heart, but I don't have murder in my heart.
Yeah.
I don't want to kill people. I'm like, no, I don't think I have the stomach for it, buddy.
I really hope that I kill one of these fucking deaths before I run out of revives, because that's the like bonus objective right now. If I kill a death, then I unlock a bonus character.
After you don't have yet.
Huh?
So you had all the characters.
I have almost all the characters. There are 2 secret characters that I don't have, and one of them is just fuck you luck based, and the other one is you gotta kill death, which is technically possible.
Kill death? How?
I mean, they just have a few million hit points, so like, you just gotta want it.
Thought I want it. I see. What does the other guy do? Do the characters like have any specific powers, or are they just a skin swap essentially?
I mean, most of the characters are essentially skin swaps, but every character starts with a particular weapon and with some stat deviations. Like some characters start with bonus damage, some characters start with bonus, health or movement speed, or magnet range for pickups. Like they all got a little something.
So it's essentially, where do you want your build to lead up to first?
Yeah. Where it's like Dark Souls. Like you can build whatever you want, but where do you want to start leaning towards? I think that's my last revive.
Jeepers creepers.
Where'd you get them peepers?
Where'd you get those reapers?
You're sure surrounded by a whole lot of reapers. Yep. One of them spawns every minute after a minute 30. Okay, so we got 3 unlocks. We got the...
Oh my god, a flying Komodo dragon? Is that... Is that a Critical Role reference?
What?
So that's what I read in the all chat. So when somebody was talking about like, wow, dragons like Critical Role, and then everybody's just like, no.
I hate that. I've told you that I hate Critical Role, right?
Yes, we have a mutual dislike for Critical Role.
Well, it's not even Critical Role. It's just Matt Mercer in particular.
Why Matt Mercer?
I think he's a hack.
Really?
Yeah.
What about him like defines him as a hack to you?
Well, Vanguard.
I'm not being facetious. I'm just like
I understand.
actually.
I understand that you're earnestly asking. I'm going to... I do this every single time because I forget. I'm going to pull up... Okay, let's see. Not a hacker. If you call someone a hack, they're not great at what they do, especially writing. A mediocre writer is called a hack. Once upon a time, hack was short for a ordinary horse. Now it's an insult for writers. So, I call him a hack because I think he is that. I think he is mediocre. I think that Matt Mercer, as a DM, as a writer, as pretty much everything except as an entertainer, I think he's mediocre. And because of his stardom through voice acting, which is like, I'm not trying to poo-poo on someone for getting into a new line of work after you've established yourself.
Poo-poo?
God damn it. We're going to play Doggo on new map. And the moon is red and bright, the remnants of a town.
Yeah, I could tell you from a mile away that Critical Role is not good writing whatsoever.
Yeah. So it's
like
that's one of my umbrages, right? Holy shit, that new one is so good. Freezing enemies generates explosions. Whoa.
Like I will outright admit that I'm a fuddy-duddy when it comes to tabletops, as I will not play with people who forsake the setting for fun. That sounds really fucked up, but it kind of is. Because I hate people who inject things in the setting that don't fit, and it breaks immersion for me. I hate it. And one of the things I dislike the most about Critical Role is that there is a quirky XD lady wielding a lollipop and candy magic and shit, and I'm like,
Sorry.
No.
Can we talk about the merchant that I just interacted with? What is this map? Okay, this is not a real map. This is like a Gratz, you earned it type of free play. Howdy, Otis. Sorry, I got really distracted. Leg hates how he does combat. Van, can you tell Leg at some point that I also do not like Matt Mercer, so I can talk to somebody about why I think Matt Mercer is trash? Because I feel like it's a very rare opinion to have.
You'd be surprised at how rare that actually isn't.
Maybe. What is this? It's Talbaz Love. Greetings. Is there no squirrels in the books of grudges, right? Not yet. I have not known a squirrel to wrong me, except for the squirrels that currently reside outside my mountain home. I think it's a really cool idea to bust open my garbage every fucking day. So yeah, don't do that and we're good.
Rock and stone!
Yeah, no, I'm sure he's a good person. Like, I'm sure Matt Mercer on the overall is like a decent guy. I'm not gonna make any like descriptive judgments about the quality of his character in that regard, at least. But I think that he is bad for D&D.
Matt Mercer is pretty much the McDonald's of D&D content.
Yeah, and it's... I was trying to give him one good quality since his D&D stuff. No, I think that overall, like, he is a good dude. Like, I don't think that he's a bad person as far as I know. Like, I'm not trying to, like, kick this dude down a notch. Like, I'm just some fucking nobody on the internet, for fuck's sake. Oh, can I just get everything? Okay, so yeah, we can just be disgusting powerhouses on this run. But I think that he doing what he does for D&D is he has corporatized what was for the longest time a very Wild West thing. If that makes any sense. Sword Coast of DMs, Jesus. He has some cool ideas, but I think it's kind of accidental tricks people into overselling and preparing campaigns. Listen, the best way I can put it is, the reason why I don't like Matt Mercer is because now that he is sort of the de facto face of DMing, and at the very least, the de facto face of Wizards of the Coast sponsored DMing, I can't tell you how often I see people go, oh, well, Matt Mercer does it this way. You know? And it's like, well, then go play at Matt Mercer's table. Like, what do you... Like, he's not here.
Like, the way I explain it is that I hate Critical Role because it essentially did a Marvel Avengers to D&D.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, there is no... It's pretty much cheapened down to, like, weird, overly, like overly gratuitous content with very little, like, extended development, which what boils down to a bunch of people just kind of stringing together jokes and kind of hoping it lands, and a lot of the characters don't get super in-depth unless he deliberately, like, sets something up for it instead of it organically developing, which should be happening at the table. which it makes it kind of theme parky as opposed to an organic actual like RPG table.
Yeah, I love how you said the Echo Knight, and then there's the Blood Hunter, which is the most fucking Spencer's Hot Topic ass D&D class, and I fucking hate it. But that's me being kind of petty. D&D is a collaborative effort. One needs to remember Mercer and his party never expected their game to blow up the way it did. His role as a narrator and the party shared the journey, who were all doing it for fun. Yes! Yeah, absolutely. And I do not... I'm really appreciative that you brought that up, Musashi, because I don't want that to get lost in the sauce at all. The majority of my complaints about Matt Mercer, because like I said, I think he's mediocre. I don't think he's bad at all. Like, he clearly is doing something right, you know? My umbrage is more with Wizards of the Coast and more of the business and like the culture at large rather than a particular table or a particular person. They just happen to unfortunately be the catalyst for which all of this change is occurring. So I'm glad that you brought that up because I do want to sound a little more tempered, you know?
Okay, I'll be a hater for you.
I mean,
or rather, I'll do it on my own.
Yeah. Because I do agree, D&D is a collaborative effort. I mean, that's just the intrinsic nature of the whole thing. We're not in that era of, like, you walk into someone's basement after their mom has made the final batch of Hot Pockets for the evening, and it's you versus the guy behind the screen, you know? Like, that's an era of D&D that I'm glad is, for the most part, kind of dead.
Mom, get the Hot Pockets!
Mom, we love...
Now!
Sorry. We're all talking about a very specific guy, but that's, like, rude, and I don't need to be like that. Rip.
No, I'm definitely gonna be that guy.
That's fine. You can be. That's your life to live.
I'm surrounded by those kind of people. I'm going to bully them because most of them are my friends.
Well, it's difficult for me to not, because I used to work at a friendly local game store where that guy was there every day.
Oh boy!
And I just tried my best to like.
Don't look at me.
Minimize his damage. You know what I mean? That he was doing to other people socially. Also, howdy, Woody Depths. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream, dude. I try to add character threads to people to pull and play off of so we can grow an NPC/PC as a group or a pair. I had the idea of the story needs this character. Yeah, I have a recurring character in my campaigns who is a golem maker. And he purely shows up every campaign to sort of like provide like an offshoot and a hello and like a hangout with people, and pose the moral quandary of, so like, hey, how do your golems work? And he goes, oh, well, I reach into the consciousness of the dead and I say, hey, do you want to live again? And if they agree to like be my cohort for a certain amount of time, then I release them to go exist in a second life as an artifice. And then people are like, I feel like that's really, really weird necromancy. Is this really weird necromancy?
Yeah, but who's it to you?
Right.
We didn't ask you if you wanted to live twice. It's not your business.
But yeah, it's a fun like getting the player base to engage in a moral quandary, right? I only ever watched the first 20 streams of Critical Role, then dropped it because I didn't like where it was going. In my honest opinion, it was okay because it was one of the first D&D I actually followed while it was new. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is that, like, how long has Critical Role been going on, right? Like, it's been going on a very, very long time. And I don't mean to be a prick, but as someone who has ran a lot of campaigns in my personal existence, let me tell you, you run out of ideas without a break, you know? And I feel that even the most ardent of fans, when it comes to Critical Role's content, at some point or another was like, all right, this campaign's boring, or they are out of ideas, or whatever they would have said. I don't know. I'm not the dad. Changing subject, Lancer. Lancer is so cool. The D&D system, not the D&D system, the tabletop RPG system. Yes, a lot of people have been talking about Lancer recently, which is super rad because it is very cool. I think Kobold is probably what I would play, and that is pretty much entirely because Salty Jub recommended it.
Grandma is based in Gnomepild.
Did you hear what I'm gonna do with Salty?
No.
For my housewarming, my mountain home warming stream, when I am over the move and can get back onto a streaming schedule again, I'm going to what's the word I'm looking for? I'm going to I'm gonna have Salty and I, like, fighting game commentate over Salty Bet.
I'm a bit horny on that idea. You've sold me.
Yeah. Yeah, they make terrain cover.
I fucking love Salty Bet. I've lost so many hours of my life to it.
Yeah.
I'm more concerned at the amount of Tohos people inject to it, but I'm not even gonna get on that.
Yeah.
I'd say I will bully Toho fans.
Yes. Hags are fun for moral quandaries. I had players try to get into a religious group, so I sent them on a fetch quest where they had to get an item from a hag. The hag wanted a half pint of someone's blood in exchange. Yeah, I engage with hags a lot, but I generally go for straight up the Baba Yaga, or Baba Yaga, as some might pronounce it. Oh, it's Talba's Love. You followed 10 minutes ago. So sorry I didn't say that. Thank you for following. And now that you're following, by the way, you're no longer some random loiterer outside the mountain home, but now welcome guests in the mine. Thank you for that.
Ew, PDA, ew. Icky. No.
I love you, Diggy.
I say that shit to Poppy on his stream whenever like people like get super complimentative or supportive. I'm like, ew, PDA, ew, oh.
That's fun. The Jaeger bombing. Jesus, Woody. Speaking of Jaeger bombing, let me have another sip of wine. Oh, since Woody's here, I can gush about To-Do Dungeon.
Rock and stone!
Ah, Papa Dwarf, thank you for the 10 months, my dude, of warming your beard by my hearth. You're very welcome, kinsman, indeed. Thank you very much for the additional month of being subscribed to the channel, Papa Dwarf. You are a valued member of the mountain home and a diligent worker of the mine. So grab your pickaxe and get back to work.
Thank you for all your generous contributions. Now stop fucking slacking. Jeez.
Yeah. Where's the line? That's half a standard Red Cross donut.
Rock and stone!
Hey, starting off with Horatius and Diggy. Hey, that shit good. Yo, we're almost at a hype train. Wouldn't that be neat? Wink, nudge, nudge.
Grandma, I love you. I miss you, Grandma. Ooh.
Salty, I actually was just telling Diggy about the Salty Bet that we're going to do, and he is hooked. He's on. He's in. Not a blacksmith, thank you. Oh, very well. Subtrain.
I am not a sub. What have you heard?
Listen, as much as I know about you, I know for a fact you're a fucking sub.
I'm a Switch, actually.
Yeah, okay, you can pretend. It's okay.
I don't gotta pretend. I'm forced into being top. I don't get a choice anymore.
Samty, hello? What? Samty, what?
Van_Guardian Cheat X1.
I think they meant salty.
Oh, okay. I do like the idea of Samty! of just like walking up to Salty with like as like a toddler and just like have your hands up, just like clapping your hands at, like to reach or something, going Samty!
Killed 4 cheered X100. Choo choo.
Killed, thank you so very much for the bits. I really do appreciate it. And now we are in a hype train. Let's go, choo choo. Good.
It's like I rue the day Salty ever meets me in person, if that ever comes to pass, because I will hug them so hard that I will probably crush their poor spine.
I aim to meet Salty in the near future.
I aim to meet Tips. Got him. Got him.
I mean, you could just drive over here, bro.
It's true, I'm actually not that far.
So much coin power. This street right here is like, I love this. This is making my brain happy. And sentenced poorly. That's another part of it.
What do sentences here. We do loosely strung together, like
Spots.
consciousness just kind of oozing out of our holes.
Small enemy crab. Yeah, mini enemy crab. You save a child, and the hag is the closest medical professional. I mean, yeah. Indiana dig.
Speaking of which,
oh man, I've got mad lean going on. Hold on, I gotta fix my model.
fucking something you need to definitely play on stream is fucking Yaga. Holy
I
shit!
know,
What a
I
fucking
know.
awesome game.
It's on my wish list. I need to pick it up at some point and just play it. Well met, Noble Dwarves. Hello, Dr. Thallium. I am...
Noble.
Listen, he doesn't know about you.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Yo, Hype Train level 1 at 69%. Let's go. Nice, or whatever the bid is.
I'm still so smug about that dude I hit fired with the fucking carabiner.
Dude, that shit was tasty as fuck, man.
I'm like, come around the corner. Ooh, this lady's taller than me. Whoa, big lady.
Yeah, this is a
Quest for the golden docking. Oh no.
I love Vanguardian keeps donating a single bit
Van
just to play the
underscore
fucking
Guardian Cheat
animation.
X1.
With no message to even put in the TTS. Like, what are we doing here? The signs were there when Barth failed to find any loot. She just happened to give him a sword with a massive bonus to holy things. Hmm. Yeah.
By the gods. There's a hole in my ass.
Oh, my dude.
Oh, ESO, your intermediate locks are fucking nothing to me.
Thanks, man.
I'm too much of a pick lock
Van
game
underscore
junkie.
Guardian Cheat X2 Uber.
Like, if it's one thing I love in video games, it's pick blocking and fishing.
Oh my god, yeah.
Guild
Okay,
4
good.
Cheat X100. Skull 209 Cat Dance.
There's a hole in everyone's ass. It's true.
You don't know that.
Yeah.
Have you checked?
Yep.
Do we have a survey?
Yep.
Just the fucking have a sticker that you can mail back to the USPS. It's like, do you have a hole on your ass? Yes or no?
Oh my god.
Oh, you want to hear some fucking funny shit that my friend told me?
Yes, it is.
He got catfished on GTA 5 RP.
No shit. Killed. Oh my god. Killed. Thank you for for all of the bits, man.
Guild
Holy
4
shit,
Cheat
dude.
X500. Cult of Chad.
Yeah, congrats on the 1K bit badge. Thank you so much. Kill. I swear to you, every single cent of that goes back into assets and stuff for the stream, and it pays the editors. Thank you. In fact, I need to ping Maple and have Maple send me an invoice for this week.
Are we allowed to call them Maple anymore?
I have not been told to refer to Maple as anything but, so until Maple tells me otherwise, I will continue to call them Maple.
I like calling them Maple. That's why I'm not sure.
Yeah, I know that they're in the middle of a rebrand, but I don't know what the direction they're going in and what they're going to be called. And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you guys. So you have no idea if I'm telling you the truth right now.
Yeah.
Got him. It is a dwarf's duty to check every cave, no matter how tight. True.
If you can't get elbow deep, you're not a bro.
Not offer me much. I favor Bugman's brews more than Elven wine. Fair, even though I am currently drinking red wine this morning. Make a ton of fishing poles in Minecraft so you can bully the monster mobs with ranged grapple attacks. I watched, what was it? Someone play the all achievements percent in Minecraft speedrunning recently, where they use a lot of fishing to manipulate mobs, which is really cool.
Fucking Minecraft is a crazy game, and I kind of want to sit down with people who are actually familiar with it to teach me what I hate. I haven't played Minecraft since it actually fucking came out on the 360, and I'm like, I don't know anything about this anymore.
Oh my god.
Because I didn't like playing the game because I hated the combat, and the music was too calm.
Yeah.
So every time I booted it up, I'm like, I'm gonna go to bed.
Minecraft is pretty darn cool. I enjoy Minecraft quite a bit. But the thing for me is like what the fuck is that? What is that? Is that a biblically accurate angel?
It's just
Is that a
Daddy,
fucking,
chill.
Is that
What
a,
the hell is that?
Is that a baby fucking whale jay? It looks hurt, dude. Oh, I'm getting fisheye lens. Oh my god. This is so kooky. What?
So kooky? Ugh. I'm gonna fuck. Nobody can stop me.
Oh my god.
Isn't that right, Horatius?
I don't know. I'm very scared. I might be dying. Stop. Oh, I'm gonna die. Fuck me.
Don't do that. No, don't do it. No.
There it is. I failed to run. That's so weird. I want to do that again. All right. Okay, so we have one unlock left. Yeah, I have that stage unlocked. But I have one unlocked that I haven't gotten. I'm going to guess that it survived 15 minutes on that stage. Yep. All right, back to Moonglow, boys. Let's see. Who are we taking for this run? Dog failed me. I think we take Meatball and just cheat.
What, Meatball?
Yeah.
Are you actually Meatball?
No, it's a brain, but
Okay. Listen, it's funny. I love an ESO I can just be a skeleton.
I don't know that I actually want to buy any of these guys' stuff. Golden Egg is wild though. So this is you have to beat that extra stage. I figured that was the case, Sunfish. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I really, really do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. The support means a ton, honestly.
Okay, I guess, but they could have gotten you the bad dragon stuff on your throne.
I don't have a throne.
They don't know that. You know, none of you heard that.
I don't have a throne.
Nope. Nope.
For free now. Dip.
That's
Oh, I
elven
can
trickery.
dip right to it? How do I dip right to it?
Are you just a Giga Chad attached to meat?
Yeah.
I see. Is that a guy you can actually fight?
Yeah, that's how you actually unlock it, is by finding him and killing him. In the stage
He
select.
boss?
Okay, gotcha.
Is he like a boss, or is he a normal mob?
He's a boss. You have to, like, find him.
Is it like difficult? Like what's the...
Yeah, so you go on Galio Tower, and then you go south. And you have to pretty much go south for the entire run.
So who's I'm assuming Death, but other than Death, who's the hardest boss in the game?
This guy was pretty difficult. Bone Zone is also a really challenging level, just like period.
I like Bone Zone.
Yeah, me too. It's very funny.
Oh, I'm gonna dick you down, brah.
You had a late shower beer? Hell yeah. I don't want cat. Yeah, fuck it, let's take swords. There's a lot of skeletons in the Bone Zone. That's like their main export, so that makes sense.
I'm gonna. I can't be stopped.
We're in Tracer. Okay, so we're evolving everything we have. Feels good. Just gotta do the thing. Four months already? Hell yeah, King Necros. Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate that. I honestly, we've gotten a lot of support today, and I really am appreciative. It's very hard for me, and Diggy, you can attest to this. I don't like to ask for things. I don't like to be a burden on people, and that's a pretty problematic framework for that, and I'm working on it. But
You won't even ask for a bro state exam.
that's a lie. I have asked you to bro state my exam repeatedly.
Damn, King, you're not gonna eat all these fish pebbles.
I'm trying, dude.
I think that's like my favorite thing is fucking looking at anything that is like a little blue rock. It's like, damn, that's just damn, that's crazy. Are you gonna finish those tank rocks?
Altius, how am I your favorite dwarf? Diggy's right here. I'm kidding. I'm better than Diggy, but not by much, and definitely not in the ways that he is excellent. That came out as less of a neutral statement as I wanted it to. I'm sorry.
I was waiting for you to stew in it. I'm like, okay. Does he know? Does he feel it, Mr. Krabs?
No, I don't. What are you talking about?
Yeah, aquarium, gravel, sunfish. All the jewels on the ground. I'm like, damn, you're gonna finish them fish pebbles.
Howdy ho, Necros. Yeah, we're having a chill double dwarf stream because I need to stream because I haven't streamed all week in prep for the move that then got pushed back, and it's fine. I'm not upset, you're upset.
Who wants they beehole kissed? I don't like that.
No?
I've changed my mind.
Is it the beehole part or the analingus being referred to as kissing?
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole
Just
thing?
yes.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. You're definitely maturing as a man. You're finding some humility.
Who need they OCA?
They, let's see. Okay, so my favorite, my favorite thing to come from the whole everything's an OC now is like the memes where people are like they couldn't handle the they them like OC or whatever.
Yeah.
That shit cracks me up.
It makes it is really fucking funny. It's like I went into Lark server and I posted a picture of or the gif of Big Bird kicking down the fucking door. Like, who need they OCA? And they just fucking. Some people are like, why are you like this?
And then you got kicked off the server. It was super weird.
No, he found it amusing.
I know. I know Lark would have, but I don't know shit about his community.
They are those people who are super chaotic when you're used to them, but they put on a front that they are
Innocent sometimes
Highfalutin even.
because they don't like admitting that they're a goblinoid troop.
Yeah. So like Lark then.
Lark fully embraces the goblinoid, but he has a difficult time accepting when people call him pretty because he's a pretty boy.
I mean, he's a lot of things. His handsomeness is only one of them.
He's my boyfriend. How to make people upset in one fell statement.
I don't know how I would describe myself in terms of socially like that, you know? I guess,
I'm hot
yeah.
and wide.
Yes, sir. I also stole feet pics of Diggy. I might post them on Twitter later.
Damn.
Or I might make a Fansly and just post other people's feet. You know, get really.
Stole my feet from when I was showing you the cat duo.
It's true. You showed me cute cat pictures, and I decided to ruin our trust as a friend.
No, not my feet. No. Stop.
Listen, that's a
Don't do
commodity,
it.
man. You're fucking up.
Come. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh my god, it's a horse but on fire? Sign me up?
You first see that my throat is trying to kill me? Oh, jeez. Gotta sort your tea? Hell yeah. Mustache induces pregnancy at the side of it? I bet. Keep the pics off Twitter just in case they get swiped. Oh my god.
Did somebody say pregomancy?
Jesus fuck.
I fancy myself a pregomancer myself.
I still, like, whenever I think about the pregnant jokes that happen, I think of the Gregnant. The Luigi board. That shit is hilarious to me. What happened if I get Gregnant?
Luigi board. What happened if Gregnant?
Oh, Cash, I'm so sorry. I'm very sorry to admit that you may have Impact walked in on Pregnomancy.
Just shut you. I did not just walk in on Pregomancy.
Friend, I'm very sorry. Listen, I'm playing Vampire Survivor, so my eyes and a lot of my brain are very much focused on visceral Skinnerbox gameplay. So my thinking parts that talk and such, like they're a little unmonitored right now. So they're just gonna go. A terrible inconvenience to be sure. Getting my wrist sorted on Monday. Hell yeah, Gregomancy. Amazing.
I cast Immaculate Conception. Boom. See you in 9 months. Power word preggers.
No, we're moving on. We're leaving. Oh my god, SC125. You followed at some point, and I was probably focused on it was about 15 minutes ago. I was definitely focused on the new map that just kicked my ass. Welcome to the Mountain Home. Sorry I didn't say anything earlier. If you're still here, thank you very much for the follow. And now that you're no longer some random lawyer outside the Mountain Home, you're now welcome guests in the mine. I've been dropping a ball today.
That just means your voice gets deeper.
It's true. Diggy, what level did you cast that at? What he does wants to know.
5.
You burned a 5th level spell slot?
To get somebody pregnant? Yeah, that means my baby's gonna be a Chad.
Is that what that
Probably.
means?
I don't know. I was assuming.
To everyone in general, if you could learn a second, third language, what would it be and why? I would learn... I'd probably solidify my German. Because my German's pretty weak sauce. It exists, but it's weak sauce. Gaelic?
I would learn Glaswegian so I can finally understand what the other third of my family says half the time. Because to me, it's just fucking could I. It's like, all right.
IRA.
It's like every other word that my grandpa says to me sometimes is just calling me a cunt. I'm like, okay. Why? How? I don't know how that man is alive. He is more pickled in alcohol than anybody I've ever seen.
That's how it goes sometime.
His organs are preserved like Ozzy.
Solidified your French, it's atrophied. Kind of like Napoleon's hand. Dun-dun-dun. Alright.
Skill check baby baking.
No. Also,
Yes.
since Spanish is a romantic language, I have my foot already into Italian. You're German, but I would need to brush up myself. It's no big deal. The problem, Alpheus, is that I have genuinely very little interest in learning another language. It's something that I'm not very good at, and I don't particularly care to be, which is perhaps ignorant of me. But I just don't feel like investing the time to acquire that skill. Which, you know, as long as I'm accomplishing other things, I'm not going to kick my own dick in too hard about it, but...
I only know enough Spanish to know my title.
Python or Unity, followed by Spanish. Marcelo, shoutouts to the fucking programmer answer. I love that. What language do you want to learn? You know, this coding language.
I want to be addressed as El Gordo when I visit Mexico.
You probably already will, bro. Probably El Blanco Gordo.
Okay. They don't need to add the Blanco part.
I mean, they probably
can
call you
tan.
Gringo instead, but you know, whatever.
Well, Gringo's funny.
What if they call you the Equetsu Ocha?
I don't know what that means.
It's an old bit. Don't worry about it.
All I know is Ocho is a character in Gumball. Got him.
That's a show I'm really sad that I missed. I was too
You
old.
missed nothing. I got a link you can watch. Hee hee.
Yep. Trying to make money.
Not that I would ever. Not that I'd ever hold a link to.
Sure.
Evade.
Do you know a place
license
where I could watch
viewing
What We
menu.
Do in the Shadows? You can just say yes or no.
By the guy who did Our Flag Means Death, right?
I think so, yeah. Yeah.
I think I do.
I mean,
Not that I'd ever evade license.
you lingering on this is already compromising the whole thing.
Not that I'd ever.
Goliath, hello. I'm so glad you can't skip the 5 loot chests. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, he did Our Flag Means Death? Yeah. You should watch that.
I did. I watched every episode.
What do you think?
The ending is fucking ass and kind of stupid, but everything else is great.
That sounds like his kind of work. No offense, I think he's a pretty
Like it
talented
was
dude,
the ending was so super rushed, and the characters were went into forced conflict to vaguely word it. It was not an organic conflict at all.
Just so hyped with that music, yeah.
And they introduced me to Moondog as a result of watching him, which I am very grateful for.
I feel like I know Moondog.
He is a blind musician,
Yes.
and I very much like his High on a Rocky Ledge song from the first episode.
There's a bit right. I can count the pixels. Vampire Survivors and Twitch not get along. Vampire Survivors is one of those games where, kind of like early Crytek games, where it's like, hey, do you want to test the limits of your system? Because this game will do that. Vampire Survivors will take every single fucking bit of information that you can spare and just fucking blow through it. It doesn't give a fuck. Which is why I'm always so beguiled that so many people fucking watch these streams. Because, like, I can't imagine that anyone can actually, like, understand what the fuck is going on.
Pretty sure it's pronounced Beguiled, but go off,
It's
sister.
not. It's not. What you said is factually fucking wrong.
It's pronounced Beguiled. Come
Oh my
on.
god. So, speaking of correcting people, so one of my kids said something, and then another kid corrected him. And his response was, alright, you write Word Shark. I had never heard that before. I never heard the term word shark. And I'm like, no, that's exactly what that is. And that's hilarious.
Really funny. I really like that. I need to meet your kids.
I think that you would probably really enjoy the majority of my kids, but there's no way. So yeah, people who just like can't help themselves and correct people, of which I'm guilty of, to be entirely fair, which I'm working on. Calling someone a word shark is fucking funny.
Will absolutely just actually people for shit that's incorrect. Like when somebody's unsure of a fucking word they're saying, they're like, because I'm very well read and very eloquent when I want to be, they're like, is this the right way to say it? I'm like, no. It's fucking Gaslight. I'm like, no.
Seeing
It's pronounced Tequila.
because of the popularity of being so bad it's good. They'll make it so bad it's good again, or they'll just be bad since they're actually trying this time. They'll fail. They'll fail. Morbin Time 2 is gonna fail. Kids just stare at me. I don't know how I feel about it. Believe me, like one of the hardest parts of my job, Dr. Thallium, is working with an autistic child that is nonverbal and trying to prompt them to be on task and compliant with schoolwork. That's rough because they'll just sit there and stare at you. And you're supposed to like figure out where their mental processes is at the time and how to engage with them to sort of inspire them to get back on task. It's fucking rough, bro.
Something inspired this task pants grab. Got him. Filled in my quota.
No, we're talking about gross.
No, not that task.
Fucking with you.
Do I look like a Toho fan to you?
Yeah.
Oh!
Bring it back around. Let's go. It's so bad it's good. It's just bad in a boring way, and that's why the memes work. They're entirely parallel to the movie. It doesn't interact at all. So you say, you forget yourself, Goliath. If Dumber go up on the internet, that mean movie good. Why? Don't matter. Make another.
I don't think Morbin 2 will fail because I think it's gonna be like our new Bad Rats in cinema form.
Oh, there's no need to bring up Bad Rats, dude.
I'm the evoker of cursed knowledge. Honeybees have hair on their eyes. Congrats, everybody.
THU? What is that, Altius? Are you about to tell us that you like Toho? Because if that's the case, Diggy's going to make fun of you for a notable amount of time.
Oh no, I don't gotta make fun of you. Just know there's a reason why every Toho fan has to make it so that their character doesn't die in Salty Bet.
Can I drop a Morbus copy pasta in chat? Sure. Fucking Bad Rats? No. You know more about Toho than most people? I don't know that that's something to openly proclaim, is it? I don't know.
A crab is nothing without he hole.
Okay. War I've already won? Okay.
I will say, the Toho games have pretty slapping music, and the bullet hell bullshit is fun.
Yeah, the code paints the problem.
I despise the fan base.
That's me and JoJo, which is so funny that Fubaria is so like on a JoJo train for the past few months. Because like you guys will watch.
They moved on to Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, okay, that's probably a good decision. I don't know.
I like JoJo, but it's mostly for the art. I don't think JoJo is very compelling or like
interesting,
super interesting. It feels like Johnny Quest for horny dudes.
Yeah, it is.
Which I'm totally fine with because I love the Japanese VA so much because they're just fucking hamming it up. And you can tell they're having fun.
Who are these masked dudes? What? What is going on? I'm just gonna run away.
Run into certain death, coward. There's a lot of stuff happening on screen right now. Yep.
Almost ate go pepper chili? What? Yeah. Okay, one of them is dead, I think. Oh no, or did he touch me and took away some of my things? I don't know anymore. No, okay. Oh, I killed him and I gained permanent stat buffs, and then I got deathed. Okay.
That was completely unnecessary. I mean, I am so sorry.
What?
Oh, I fucking murdered this man in ESO. They challenged me to a duel because I fucking was just sitting there, and apparently they were just like, you know what I want to do? I want to duel him. I'm like, okay. So I fucking teleported behind him and literally backstabbed him to stun him.
So
I'm like, my friend.
Sun was saying that you can play that additional stage by choice. That's through the Arcana check mark as well.
Oh my god, Becca.
Maybe I'm not allowed to play it as one of the secret characters. Let me try. Yep, there it is. Yeah, okay, so the problem was I was playing as one of the secret characters that would trivialize the difficulty of it, so they wouldn't let me. Yeah. Yep, we're on it. We got it. Okay, so who's going to do this best? Is it going to be her with the extra health and health regen to just, like, cheat?
I done stabbed her in the titty.
Oh. I'm going to take Gennaro.
She was fucking hitting me with a hammer. Something, my castle.
Hey, GI. How you doing? Oh, I can't pause. What the fuck?
Where were you when you and your GF morbed out? Oh, this guy looks like fucking Shao Kahn. That's actually sick. What's that his name? Shao Kahn? Fucking Mortal Kombat? Can you hear me?
All right, sorry. I could hear you, but I'm very sorry about that, everybody. I just got a pretty important phone call about the house. Hi, Akami, by the way. So let's talk about what just happened for a minute. I hope you guys didn't hear because I definitely gave a lot of personal information away. So here's the deal. We can move into the house today. They're going to honor pushing the rent due to back to Monday anyway, which is cool. But we could go into the new house as soon as today, which is perfect. So we're gonna meet up with the retail agent, which I already should get a Morb. Thanks, Rat. We're gonna meet up at the new mountain home at 5:15 to exchange money and the keys. So that's really, really awesome. So we can go and do some baseline moving tomorrow, and some maybe even this evening if we're feeling sassy. So that's a big relief. Yeah. Sorry about that. I couldn't pause the game to like tell you guys that I had to take a phone call, and I just had to like rip and just go for it. Can you hear me, Diggy?
Yes. Oh no, I'm getting stabbed. You hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Intermediate lock, that ain't shit.
This was really important. No, I'm not sorry that I had to take that phone call. What I'm sorry about is that, like, I wasn't able to tell you guys that I had to take that phone call. So yes. Hello, Akami. Good to see you.
Rock and stone.
Thank you for coming on by, dear. Always a pleasure. I was like definitely not at the keys when you popped in, so it's good to see you. I have not beaten this. No, I have not played the new Vampire Survivors patch until today. So like this is the first time I've touched it.
Excuse me. Hello, Akami. Oh.
Fuck me. This is brutal, man.
You don't morb? Kind of cringe.
No.
Kind of cringe.
I beat V Rising already. Why would I morph again?
How was it, by the way?
What? V Rising?
Yeah.
Good. Very good. Alright. It's definitely an Occam's razor approach you have to take here. Occam's razor is the simplest answer is usually the best. Is the simplest answer to just walk forward? No. Is it walk backwards? Oh, is it just the boys? Is it like, are we... Okay. Oh, also, like... turning off curse is probably gonna help. Yeah, let's just go homeboy. But how are you, Akami? It's been a little while since we've chatted thoroughly.
Hello, Akami.
Do I have a mod? If I do, can someone do the thing for Akami? You're a villain now. Since when? Thank you, Zero. Guys, if you don't know who Akami Hibiko is, I genuinely think that you need to fucking check out Akami's work. She's a beautiful, wonderful steak mom. No, not mom energy, actually. Mom body, but not mom energy, really.
Bill. Bill. Bill.
But I believe you're still Oni-san energy. Thank you. I don't know. Since that looked this damn good. Oh, yeah.
For the Hag Raven, I'm about to put this knife up your crease.
Oh, I hate this. Oh, cool. Fuck you, preacher. Handle evil Akami. Listen, I've not been convinced once that Akami is evil. Permanently allows to detect hidden items at all stages. Get the Huh. 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 Can I get a clip of that? Not bad, Tia.
Are you speaking to my child?
Oh, there's hidden shit to the north.
Why do you make my child scream?
Let's go, boys.
He's abandoned you for the bowl.
That's fine. Thank you, King Necros. I appreciate that. Huh? Actually, let's be smart and level up a few times. B-side is going to be interesting. Yeah. The B-side. Yeah, B-side Akami energy is going to be wild. Thank you, Akami, as well. Lightning, because we're going to go duplicate it. Okay. Diggy, are you there?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna need you to hold down the fort for a second. I gotta take a wicked pee.
Alright, chat. Going back to Pregomancy. No! No! Y'all just mad that I know what we should really be focusing on here. Enlighten me? Oh no. Goliath wants to watch the world burn. Am I Superman? No. It is the fist is a very vague reference to the power to the people fist that you can find on some Deep Rock Galactic posters. Also, I'll check my DMs in Second Akami. I need to get in a place where I'm not getting booty blasted. Right now, ESO has me in an area where everything wants to finger me. Not in a good way.
I'm sorry, guys. I picked up a cat.
I made your chat upset.
Hold on. Do you want to sit with me while I'm on stream, or do you want to go? Here you go. Okay. Classic catch. Alright, sorry about that. Gave us the talk while I was gone. Okay, that's fair. Let's see. Diggy, check your DMs. No, what's that? No, wait, no, Rich, don't go. My question is that symbol on your belt Are you Superman? Wait, on his belt or my belt? Thought it was a sign of for fisting. What you know about you. My first impressions of you were, oh my god.
Listen,
See?
it's
Oh my
very
God.
it's very fair to assume that I'd have a belt somehow related to fisting.
Yeah, it's on brand, unfortunately.
I don't see you fisting us.
That's not what I sell. That's not the product.
Yeah, well, somebody's got to get the milk.
I mean, you are correct. Cross. You are evil? Hell yeah. The belt on
Yeah, the
Mickey.
moment
What's
the,
the- what's-
moment you left, I was like, we're going back to Pregomancy. Just no.
Chad, I'm proud of you. Take it, please stop.
Musashi, what if I told you this is me at a very, very tame scale?
It's not very tame. It's tame, but not very tame. Don't lie to people.
For the kind of shit I've said?
Yeah.
I think it's pretty tame. I've said so many horrible things.
Yeah. Listen, I'm just saying that, like, you're making it sound like this is you at 2 out of 10, where I'm saying this is you at, like, 4 out of 10.
I mean, listen,
Uh-huh.
as a video game, a 4 is pretty low. And I'm a gamer.
Oh, okay. My bad. I forgot. So yeah, what does the metal on your belt mean? People want to know.
It was just a reference to the Deep Rock Power Fist, like the pseudo like communist like symbolism fist that they like to put on the red
Yeah.
posters. Disclaimer: not a communist. However, I love the Power Fist symbol because I'm a fan of Red. Was it Red Faction?
Yeah. Been educated for very long about pregnancy. Diggy, what are we talking about, Woody? Do you wish you understood progonomy more?
Ergonomy.
So we can now find new shit on every map, which is wild and cool and interesting, and I am terrified. You miss Red Faction? I kind of do.
Red Faction was cool, and
Yeah.
on top of that, like, I won't say the open world one was good, but destroying everything is a fucking blast. Just the sheer, like,
Yeah.
everything's destructible. I'm like, it's destructible to a fault, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Right.
The amount of exploits you can do in that game just by nature of Lamau, I'm now going to absolutely shit on the entire terrain.
Oh, Akami, so this is a rebrand or just a fun avenue to try out? Without saying what they are, the new things lead to an evolution of items you've never evolved before? Excellent. Right, so it's going to evolve my passives. Kick ass. Just Wild and Crazy Kids. Dear Lord, I remember that show now. Yeah. Who remembers Hey Dude? That old Nickelodeon show.
Remembers, dude, where's my car?
No one.
You just, you pray that was the case.
Guess what's going on tomorrow? What? Are you watching Hey Dude, Otis? Are you serious?
Why you steal my bed?
Because it's easy and it does a lot of damage. Oh, your birthday. Well, Mazel Tov. Oh, there's scraps. You might watch Dude, My Car's Out of Spite. Hey, go for it, man. Yeah, happy early birthday. Ooh, my artist, Hemlock Stone, got back to me. Alright, hold up. Is Salty here still? Because if Salty's still here, I know that Salty's going to want to see this. Where is it? Diggy, you're gonna love this, dude.
Don't tell me what I'll love, but I'll probably will.
Yeah, I'm gonna just send this to you. It's a work in progress from Hemlock.
Aww.
This is gonna be me.
Oh,
Shiki, one of your machines
no.
That's fine. That's gonna be me for the salty bet.
I'm observing.
Isn't that so good?
It's really funny.
Yes, Jub was like, you have to be in the had to do it to impose. And I'm like, I don't know what that is.
Man. I mean, you didn't know.
Because like, I know that, but I don't know what the bit looks like. Alright, because this is a weird format, I gotta open up Paint real quick. 2 seconds, everybody.
I'll show you what my bits look like.
We know.
Who wants to see a flesh soda?
No one.
You don't know that.
I mean, you're alright.
I don't think I ever want to say like flesh soda from like 10 years from now.
Right. Alright. Thank you for the patience, everybody. I had to like save a file and then rename a file and like do a thing. And here we go.
Yeah, Otis, you know, a can of Beepus.
This is the rough draft of me for the Salty Bets deal. So it's me and the had to do it to him. Kami, you're a defa meat tuber. Kami's a thick tuber. I ain't talking about potatoes. You like Coach Horatius? I also like this version of me. It's fucking great.
Crouching me, hidden Venus.
You know, wouldn't it be kind of cool if we hit 1,400 followers today? We're 11 off.
Wouldn't it be super crazy if you just got them now?
Yeah. If only there was somewhere that I could go to. I was gonna make like the bit about like what bots say, and then I was like, you know what? I probably shouldn't run the risk on Twitch thinking that I'm being genuine and like getting kicked off the platform because of joking or something.
If only there was a way I could incentivize my channel growth. Ooh.
Yeah. Well, once I find that way, I tell you, it's gonna be cool.
I was just handies.
Oh, Vanguard, thank you for the 11 bits, man.
Van_Guardian cheered X11, 11 bits.
Fucking give them handies. Everybody gets a handy.
Sylph, how you doing? Sylph, by the way, if you guys don't know who Sylph is, Sylph did that amazing, like, hyper-realistic art of me that was done a few weeks back. It's so good. I still love that art. You should go check Sylph out. In fact, Zero Skies, can you do the thing for Sylph? My friend's calling me Coach. That's right. I did box in the past, so I could talk about that a bit. You doing pretty good? Excellent. I love the art that you did for pork buns, by the way. Thank you for sending that love her way. Penny's awesome. Well, people can find you on Twitter. Post your Twitter link. This is mostly me asking. Oh, you're dangerous looking. Hello.
Punch him where he pees.
Diggy, he's just a cape.
Until you fucking reach into his invisible body and collide with his Invisaween.
First to curse the bearer. What? It's got levels? Ugh. It is a very menacing cape. I'm going to kill this dingus, though. Yeah. I'm very fearful that if this madman touches me for a second, I'm gonna immediately melt, though. Yep! Invisiween. Amazing.
Hashtag Invisaween.
Unseen Wii.
They call me Peen Wienerstein.
No, they don't.
How do you know?
I've never heard anyone call you that.
Well, you haven't met anyone.
That's, you know what, you're right.
Inspirational quotes. Just say anything very confidently and it counts.
That is really true. That's potentially one of my hottest factors, is just my overwhelming positive confidence. Do you want to
Say dick joke funny.
What?
I say dick joke real funny.
You do say dick joke very good.
In between planesween, non-corporal ween.
Incorporeal schlong. What's happening here? Are we just... is this...
I've like infected the chat with my brain rot.
It's not great. I'm not loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-nah.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Dig stuff.
What?
Diggersby. The
Can I
Pokemon.
help you? I can't save you. I exist this way on a permanent scale. Some call it an affliction. Some call it being dumb. I say I got dropped on my head.
Thank you, dear skies. This is the power of Diggy, yeah. Work harder, not smarter is definitely part of the power of Diggy. Warlock Pact of Howdy, howdy, the Cartoon King. Welcome, welcome.
Warlock Pact of Between Peen.
I'm Horatius, and this is Mithril Diggy, or just Diggy these days. Schrodinger's Ween. I wondered how long it was going to take us to get there. Thank you very much for the follow. As you can tell, I'm an ENVTuber who's a dwarf. Diggy here is also a dwarf most of the time. And yeah, right now we're playing Vampire Survivors, and my chat has been infected with Diggy's particular brand of weird. So endure that as best you can. But now that you're following, thank you very much for that, by the way. It's the only thing I really ever ask at anyone. But now that you're following, you're now no longer just some random loiterer hanging outside the mountain home, but now welcome guests in the mine. So thank you very much for that. Oh, Necros is your homie? Oh yeah, Necros is a good dude.
Yo, I'm punching the stinkhorn. Ah!
This dude will not pass. I don't understand.
Will-O-Wisp Ween.
I love that you
I read that as
correctly.
Willow.
Yeah.
I read it as Willow is Pween.
Yeah, and I was like, don't talk about my wife like that.
Willow is Pween.
Hi, Olivia. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, Sasha. I'm gonna get used to that eventually, I swear.
I love the word Pween.
You've come at a very weird time.
Nah, I come right on time.
I didn't say you've come on time. I said Sasha has arrived at a very auspicious hour. Okay, so when you kill the caped dudes, they drop golden eggs, which are permanent stat boosts, which is pretty tasty.
I don't know what auspicious means, so I'll automatically take it as a threat.
Okay, so auspicious, right? It's like the word suspicious, but it's not.
Oh, okay.
Let me introduce myself. I'm the Cartoon King from the Cartoon Kingdom. It's great to meet you all. Welcome, welcome. You love this game? I also love this game. I just, like, breached a new level of power. The noises it makes are very comforting in my brain. Oh, yeah. No, I just totally, like, brain off, go when this game's on. Increases enemy speed, health, quantity, and frequency by 5. Fuck. This is my ASMR? Sick. Vampire Survivor does go brr, 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 brr. I love this game. $3? Best $3 on Steam. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Nothing's ready to evolve. Fuck.
I just had an intrusive thought.
Yeah.
With no provocation whatsoever.
As intrusive thoughts often are, in fact, unprovoked, but yeah.
You know the Crimson Chin?
Yes, I'm familiar with his work.
If he does cunnilingus, does that mean his chin is a pussy shelf?
Alright, everybody, it's been really cool to hang out with you guys. You're gonna have to throw an exclamation point on that lurk, but I appreciate it. Can we have more meat? I'm gonna drink more wine, actually.
I'm very satisfied with my intrusive thought.
I'm really happy for you, buddy. You already said the marker? Thanks. Thanks for that, Zero. Looking at the deep questions we need to know.
We have to know.
We don't. It's okay to let some eldritch truths lie, you know? It really is.
No, lying's bad. Mom said so.
I'm really glad that was intrusive. Yeah, me too.
It's like, man, I'm glad you don't think about it usually. It's got that fucking like shower thoughts energy.
Uh-huh.
It's like, are lobsters just mermaids to crabs?
Right. Also, no. Hello, Forbidden Knowledge? Yeah. I know a lot of Eldritch Truth, man. I was actually talking to Woody about this last night. The world of psychology and my knowledge thereof has done a lot of Eldritch Truth to me. Think you lose that raise? Well, I'm glad you're going to make this truth. Yeah.
It's not lewd, it's a valid thought.
I honestly have already forgotten what it was you blurbed.
Pussy shelf.
Ah, right. Crimson Chin plus yourself. Gotcha. No.
Put it in the quest ledger. It's like, ah, yes, Crimson Chin, pussy shelf, and then just cross it out. Like, glad we handled that real quick.
Yep.
Quest repeatable. Oh no.
What are the pointless quests that you can do a billion times over in Final Fantasy XIV called?
Guild leaves or whatever.
Leaves, yeah. Yeah, it's just that's a leaf.
Yeah. What a mind-numbing mechanic.
I mean, that's what it's there for. Has taught us +1 insight is never a good thing. I disagree. So Sasha, this is actually kind of a little bit of a soft secret of mine. I love the Eldritch Truth. I love learning things that I shouldn't know. Forbidden knowledge is tantalizing to me. It's kind of a duality in my brain where I always want to like embrace the simple things and like have a simple life that is comforting and fun and enjoyable. But also there's a deep part of me that is like perpetually pushing myself to want to know the deepest and the darkest things that would potentially make my brain go like, you know, into mud.
Well,
share some
when you word it as the deepest, darkest place you can push, that turns you into mud. I feel like we could word that better.
You know, upon second view, I do also agree, but here we are. So, but it's one I can use for myself. Hell yeah, it's a relatable feeling. Yeah. Like understanding. Yeah, what's up?
Why can't the ghost have babies?
I don't know. Why can't Ghost have babies?
He's got a Halloweenie.
Because he has a Halloweenie. Thanks, Diggy. That's great, buddy. Where clock?
Where that came from, chat. Stick around.
Effect lasts 5% longer, base area up by 5%. Night Val. What? Who's going to bed? Oh, wait.
What do I think of your? What do I think a urethra is?
That's
a very useful place to hold your pen.
That's.
What a way to make somebody upset in a very subtle manner.
I fucking hate you so much. You're such a piece of shit. Ooh, want to become famous? 5 views, followers, prizes, and followers. Thank you, Zeros guy.
Yo, no, keep him. We needed those. No, we needed those views.
Yep. Also, oh, Night Vale. Gotcha. Diggy, I want to remind you that Diggy doesn't think. So your question of Diggy, what do you think the urethra is a little bit flawed on execution, but that's not your fault. You hate it here? No, you love it here, man. That's why you've been here this whole stream and hanging out.
Yeah, thinking is not in my action economy.
Cold fever.
Why would you ask him that? Is the most valuable question I've ever seen pass by this chat in relation to me. It's like bending the finger on a monkey's paw when you ask me a question.
Only holes, dig holes, that is, right? No, I think he wants to, like, consider... Like, you ever heard considering your navel? I think that he just likes to consider holes. Like the Junji Ito Aragama Fault, where it's like, this hole was meant built and this one's made for me. That's him, but he's just, like, staring at every single hole. And just giving it a good think thought.
If you think about it, behind the knee is just a new armpit.
Man, I saw an image that I was not ready to the other day.
Oh?
Of a guy fucking, like, he had his partner like lap her like legs over one another, and he was like fucking the space between the back of one knee and the top of the other. And
that's a whole new kind of whole kind of degen move. Bam! I didn't get the memo.
That was news to me.
The fuck? What do you mean I'm out of the loop now? I guess I'm getting old. That's just the pregomancy talking. True. I'm glad that's sticking now.
Zero's guys, what?
What?
That is a very good answer.
To what? Just, yeah,
The other thing.
precisely.
I'm choosing to not worry about it, and so should you.
I feel like you all should be very concerned.
Survive the V challenge. I mean, someday, Bogno. Also, Bogno, I've been enjoying your streams recently, bud. I've been lurking out.
That boggy loggy?
I gotta hang with Bogno more. It's the thing I need
Fucking
to.
love Bog.
Bog's good.
We need to get Bog and Salty in the same room.
I know. The amount of overlap is insane. Bog, Bogno, I've been enjoying your It Takes Two streams quite a bit.
This is what the MMO experience is all about. I get to feed goats.
Go worm?
I cannot express how much I love goats, by the way. Those doofy little
Things that I
fuckers
should worry
are so
about,
much fun.
Just not. Maybe a problem. Who cares, you know? Live your life. Be happy. Don't hurt anybody. Are you winning, Horatius? Hammer the Shark, I'm doing great. I've had some wine. I'm hanging out with the boy.
Wine with an H.
I'd be whinging, and I don't whinge. Yeah, It Takes Two is a treat. There's a part of me that wishes that my partner had a little bit better, like, eventually she will get to the point where she has enough strength in her hands to play it. And when she can, I'm going to play that with her, and it's going to be so good.
Oh my god, I have one unread message. Wow.
Hey, Tempestuous, how you doing, buddy? I love the new Wingdigo Discord PFP, by the way. I meant to say that last night. Very intense, buddy. You look very spooky. Man, it turns out a sandwich from Wawa is not enough to totally bulk my resistance up to drinking the majority of a bottle of wine at 8 in the morning. 9 in the morning.
You have a Wawa? Shit.
Yeah. I prefer Sheets, frankly, but that's because I'm a dirty grease pile.
I wouldn't know the comparison. All I know is I remember going to Wawa when I was visiting some people in Philly. And upon listening to a Newgrounds podcast, they were like, look at this Thanksgiving sub, and it's just turkey and gravy on a bun, and it was just soup, bread soup. And I'm like, this is... I saw somebody else getting it. I'm like, this is truly horrible.
Let's see here. You missed a lot of shit, which is good, because this VOD should be deleted. The Thanksgiving Wawa sub is so good. I bet. I'm not much of a Wawa person, but my partner is. She goes there pretty much every other day before work. Mainly because there's one right next to where she works. Is that my favorite husky? Hello, Tempestuous. Aw. Sasha, you lived in Florida. Interesting. I'm so sorry. I hope things got better. Ba-dun-dun. Might be living somewhere near Wawa again in the future, and I'm legit excited. Oh. Well, Sasha, if the world is ever kind enough for us to engage in the same space, that would be a pleasure. And we can leave it at that for now and see how the days before us unfold. Booted GA up to you if GA is an improvement over FL. I mean, depending upon what part of GA, right? Although that's around a lot of VTubers I know. There's a fair amount of folks that I know that dwell within the realm of GA. So it's from my Publix. Publix is dope. Mr. Chess, whatever. You're Atlanta, I don't mind saying this because near me. A lot of VTubers here. Yeah. Shit, I guess I have to go fucking down to Georgia and meet up with all the GA VTubers sometime. You might be an MD? Well, shit, that's my neck of the woods. We're definitely gonna have to kick it if you come up to the state where crabs are king. A devil tuber because I could sing a song about you? Aw. Because the devil went down to Georgia, he was looking for a soul to steal. He was gonna find, he was way behind, he was looking to make a deal. When he came upon a young boy sawing on a fiddle and playing it hot, he rolled up on a stool and said, "Boy, let me tell you what." He said, "Boy, I know a thing or two about..." Oh, I forget that part. Shit.
Guess you didn't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too.
If you'd like to take a dare, I'll make a bet with you. So you play pretty good fiddle, boy, but give the devil his due. Little fiddle of gold against your soul, just think I'm better than you. And the boy said, "My name's Johnny, and it might be a sin, but I'll take that bet you're gonna regret, because I'm the best it's ever been." It is a good banger. Damn, now I gotta listen to that song. Dingus and Holly. Dingitus and Holly. That's fucking good. Van wants a shanty. Okay, let me clip the music in game. And Diggy, do you want me to mute while I sing?
Go for it.
Okay, bub.
Do whatever you please.
Okay. Oh shit. Don't break the leap motion, that's expensive. Nope. Tempting. I don't know that one yet. No. Oh yeah, we'll do Running Down to Cuba. This one's short, but it's fun. Down to Cuba with a load of sugar. Way me boys to Cuba. Make her run, you lime juice squeezers. Running down to Cuba. Way me boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba. Oh God, I've got a sister, she's 9 feet tall. Way me boys to Cuba. She sleeps in the kitchen with her feet in the hall. Running down to Cuba. Way me boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba. Captain, he will trim the sails. Way me boys to Cuba. Winging the water over the rails. Running down to Cuba. Way me boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba. Give me a gal can dance fandango. Way me boys to Cuba. Round as a melon and sweet as a mango. Running down to Cuba. Way me boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba. Load the sugar and homeward go. Way me boys to Cuba. Mr. Mate, he told me so. Running down to Cuba. Way me boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba. Alright, that's a super short one, so I'll find another one for your shanty redeemed Van Gogh. Oh yeah, Mongolay Bay song? Let's do that. Sister, big lady. Yeah, you love big ladies here. Current company notwithstanding, of course. Oh, boys, let her go, boys. Swing her head round into the weather. Heave her ho, boys. Let her go, boys. Sailing homeward to Mingulay. What care we though? Why the minches? What care we, boys, for windy weather? When we know that every inch is sailing homeward to Mingulay. Heave her ho, boys. Let her go, boys. Swing her head round into the weather. Heave her ho, boys. Let her go, boys. Sailing homeward to Mingulay. What's our waiting? by the pier head, gazing seaward from the heather. Bring her round, boys, then we'll anchor ere the sun sets on Mingulay. Heave her ho, boys, let her go, boys. Swing her head round into the weather. Heave her ho, boys, let her go, boys. Sailing homeward to Mingulay. Ships return now, heavy weighted, mothers holding, birds are crying. They'll return yet when the sun sets, sailing homeward to Mingulay. Heave her ho, boys, let her go, boys. Swing her head round into the weather. Heave her ho, boys, let her go, boys. Sailing homeward to Mingulay. Heave her ho, boys, let her go, boys. Swing her head round into the weather. Heave her ho, boys, let her go, boys. Sailing homeward to Mingulay. I went one note too early there at the end. Feel really bad about that. Whatever. Why does wine make shanties easier or harder? I mean, the reason why alcohol is called liquid courage is because it reduces your inhibitions. So like any of your behaviorally fortified, like, oh, I shouldn't do that, or I should, like, you know, hold back when I do that, or anything like that, those barriers kind of get worn away when alcohol's in your system. Oh, does the wine make the shanty easier or harder? I would say that singing, period, is easier when there's a little bit of alcohol in your system, but when there's a threshold much earlier than when you're too drunk to, like, exist, that is problematic to performing, I would say. But the Longest John Road Trip is really good. I like pretty much a lot of their work. Almost all of it, not all of it. Fold song was Long Paragang Song of Daven Ronk. Oh, I don't know that one, Crow people. I have to tell you that one. Oh shit, we're up to 1391 followers. We might actually hit 1400 today. That'd be kick-ass.
No kiss but the friends we made along the way and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm in it for.
Just be that fucking guy's like, I guess it's... You ever met those guys?
I mean, probably. The only song on Amazon you know? Damn. Ooh, whatever you're reaching for shine, you know, that's a fun time, Vanguardian. I'm bummed out that I missed Columbo drinking game on Barry's server because he told me that was going to happen, but I never heard when, and then, like, I just don't check all of my notifications because I'm a part of too many goddamn Discord servers. So it happened and I totally missed the boat, and I feel bad about that. Better brand than Smokey's Shine? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe because I'm close enough to Appalachia, where there is like a lot of, how do you know about my shine, guys? That I like a real Appalachia shine.
Oh my god, like the Fallout 76 place.
I mean, yeah. It's really funny to me how many Fallout games have existed where I've lived. I talk about going to war, coming home, being Nord. I'm here now. Oh man, No Land Void showed up and followed at some point, probably during the shanty singing. Sorry about that. Thank you for the follow. And now that you're following, you're no longer some random loiterer hanging outside the mountain home, but now welcome guests to the mine. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope that you found it entertaining and the singing didn't turn you away. Because that's interesting to me, Diggy.
What?
That, like, I've noticed that, like, upon reviewing my VODs and stuff, I tend to lose, like, guaranteed I lose viewers every time I do a shanty, but I don't know. It's just, like, I like doing it, and people seem to enjoy it, so.
There's this old adage that I like to refer to when stuff like that happens called fuck 'em.
Yeah, no, like, it doesn't impact me. I just think it's an interesting, like, parallel.
Like fuck 'em and suck me. Those are very, very good philosophers. Anyway, a lot of people don't like listening to other people sing.
Yeah.
It's just a thing.
Yeah, no, I totally get it. Lyric. All right, I need to go drive for a bit. Take care, dude. Thank you, Necros.
I also find... Sorry about that.
Good.
I find it interesting because there's like entire like psychological studies based on how people love hearing people sing off albums, but if somebody's singing near them, for some reason they can't stand it.
Yeah.
Which I would love to have more videos unpacking stuff like that because it's interesting because there's a reason why like so many people are averse to shit like karaoke.
Ooh, 103 of 105? What? Obtain the Infinite Corridor and the Crimson Shroud. Okay, so the Infinite Corridor is definitely mixing the rings with the Clock Lancet. But the Crimson Shroud, I don't know what that is. Sing, but without the filters, it's off-putting. That's fair. That's fair, Crow. So if you want O Shenandoah at some time, here, let me write that down. And I'll practice O Shenandoah, because I don't actually know that one very well, and my wife wants me to sing that one too, so... Alright, so we're going to go back there. We're going to get Clock Lancet. And we'll be Gun Lady. For ease. Alright, shit, yeah. Projectile. Cherry Bomb seems good. I love that that's like a method for getting the like unique weapons now. Is that merchant on every stage will do that? Oh, okay, Diggy. What are we doing here? The first slot presented. Okay, cool. Clock Lancet, second slot. Perfect. I don't care anymore. That's a good big band, though. That's a very tasty big band for Vampire Survivors. That's really, really good. Now, can I ask for a caveat?
No fish eggs.
Okay. In the end, where I don't have any upgrades left, and there's only the top one, can I take that one?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think you have a choice, do you?
I mean, no, not really, but, you know. Figured I'd ask. Banish Hollow Heart. And then that's going to fuck me in the end game, too, because it'll be money on the top and food on the bottom, and I won't need the food, but I'll have to take it. Maybe awake, so it might be time to clean the house. Okay, go for it. Sylph, thank you for being here. Always a pleasure to have you.
I love seeing Min's smug little jokey face everywhere now.
Yeah. Man, I'm telling you, man, Minerva's killing it. Oh, your siblings coming to visit tomorrow. Excellent.
No, don't say she's killing it. Just say in Minecraft.
She's Robloxing it.
She's oofing it. Oof. I still get a kick out of the Roblox death sound. I'm that child.
Nah, it's funny.
I saw somebody like do an entire like oof edit over like a really high definition porno, and it had me in fucking tears.
Oh my god, that's gotta be fucking
because
hilarious.
Like everything was normal until you get to the anal sing, and then it hears ooh, like, fucking lose my shit.
Oh my god. Yo, Young Trash. Thanks for the gifted sub, my dude. Young Trash is a buddy of mine from the real world. Let me...
Lips hair? You mean the meat space?
No.
I could feel your disdain.
I gotta make my boy fucking VIP.
The pee-pee.
I make all of my IRL friends VIPs. Damn, you look like someone who will give me a quest to kill God or something. Yes, that is indeed how I will do things eventually. Watermelon 6 centimeter. That's a funny fucking name. Sorry, like funny isn't interesting and cool, but not like funny haha laughing at you. Yeah. Do you want a quest? Also, welcome to the Mountain Home. I'm Horatius the Dwarf. This other dwarf next to me is Diggy. He is a lot.
Yes.
Your negative self-talk? Yes. Yeah, I will give you a quest to kill your negative self-talk. Yeah, that's true. Because I am a mental health professional. I actually put that in my Twitter bio for the first time today. That I'm a mental health professional.
You dirty fucking vampire. Get over here. I'm gonna shank you.
No pun intended. You can laugh. Thanks, bud. Much obliged.
It's funny. Laugh.
Damn it.
You know my favorite iteration of like an Arnold Schwarzenegger thing being pushed into a cartoon?
No, tell me.
It's Billy's fish from fucking Billy and Mandy.
Okay.
It's like, we have to get out! The air! It's getting thinner! And he just fucking screams hard enough that he just gets veins in his neck.
How long have I been playing Vampire Survivors? I've got 50 hours in the game. I've played it pretty much since the week it came out. Like, one of my friends picked it up quite actually the day it dropped and was like, Horatius, you have to play this game. And I was like, I don't know, man. I had a lot of video games to play. And he was like, no, you need to play it. And then I picked it up because it was $3 fucking.
Bogmill appreciates me.
Well, someone has to. You kind the dwarf and join Gortek Gorix and saying, if I ever run into Grimnir again, I'll spit in his eye. Yeah, no, I'm with that. There's actually a couple of sound alerts that are Gorik Bernenson, not Gorik Bernenson, holy shit.
Gorik Björgenberger.
Listen, that's probably a fucking Warhammer dwarf now that you say it. Are you winning, Dad? I got my booty clapped a couple rounds back, but yeah. release, got 75 hours waiting on the new update to regret my life and do it 100% again. Hell yeah. I mean, obviously, you seem to be pretty apt at, like, not being a dickbag, so, like, you know, don't spoil stuff that I haven't figured out unless I ask. Other than that, man, party on. Talk about what you think is cool. Talk about what's in this game, like...
Do the Konami code.
The Konami code? I bet that's part of it. Golden Egg system is busted? Yeah.
Every time I hear Simon Belmont's theme come into my ears, and then I just come outward, it's just coming.
Right.
Everywhere. Castlevania didn't have to go so fucking hard on a track.
Yes, it did.
It's like, what's that, Super Castlevania? You want literally the best fucking song ever? Here you go.
Man, yeah, Castlevania's earlier games have some of the most amazing music in them. Oh no, Diggy's morbing.
I'll do more than Morb.
Promise?
I'm gonna leave a puddle around me like it's some kind of go-kart derby item.
Huh.
What's wrong? You don't like a little oil slick?
No, I just didn't expect it. Nothing to spoil anyways, yeah. Well, I guess there is one thing that you could spoil, and that's what do I need to mix the two red arrows? Because I figured that the clock lancet is what's required for the silver and gold rings. I just don't know what's required for the rest. Gorgon, Florgan, Durgan, Durger. This is a bit. Laurel, Falcon, of course.
You absolute nub. It's Glorgan, Florgan, Dingendurger.
Ah, yes, my bad. Sorry, my Swedish
My
is
mistake.
rough. No, do I play WoW perchance? I have played WoW. I played a ton of WoW. And I even played WoW Classic as a prop warrior from level 10 to cap level all the way through till Nax Ramus. But I don't play WoW anymore.
Love playing WoW Classic. I'm not even gonna clap.
Yeah, good fucking game.
I spent so long hunting down that blue dragon sinew for my fucking
Your bow.
stupid bow, and then
unlock
I
the
was like the third person to have one on the server, and I'm like, do I feel like a 1%er? Yes.
Oh shit, I got double guns, but I forgot to get tiramisu, so I fucked up. Girl. No lasers, that'll reduce my frame rate to pudding this run. Played it a lot as well. I was top 1 Fury Warrior in Kata, good old days. Can't play WoW because can't pay by sub, don't want to anyway because I got kicked from my guild for trash talking. I respect that. Sometimes people are trash. There's a lot of trash in WoW. And some of them are mobs. No, yeah. I actually found it really, really relieving to go back and play WoW Classic because the guild I ended up playing in during Classic was a bunch of adults instead of like a bunch of early 20-year-olds and teenagers being dipshits.
What, you don't want people coming in from the fucking RP servers talking to you like you're about to give them a great quest in the middle of the dungeon?
I don't mind that. I don't mind RPers, honestly. I think that RPing is fine. My problem is, like, dipshits who are on a power cruise because they're in charge of 15 people in a fucking video game. Like... And also just the glut of fucking people who are impressively inept. Like, holy shit.
I like the word glut. Sounds like a biological thing.
You gotta do what you gotta do. No, I mean, you right.
Sounds like something we push out of our body. I'm like, it's like, oh man, I just laid this glut, and you're like, no, don't ever say that to me.
Yeah. Fucking violent, Jesus. Oh, do we worse than ever again? Yeah. Man, this brain is so good at turning my brain off.
We don't need it.
For the most part, I think you're right.
As long as we can use stick to pull bug out of log, we are fine. Based bug eater?
Probably.
I know.
I have, bro, teach me blacksmith. I need to do phantom blade. Oh my god.
They think we know how to craft things.
I do. I have smith.
We don't craft in here.
You don't.
What do you craft?
Mine, Scott. No, I've carpented, I've electricianed, I've plumbed, I've architected, I've blacksmithed, I've whitesmithed, which was really fun.
What the fuck is whitesmithing?
Whitesmithing is blacksmithing, but you're using the like fine metals like silver and gold.
Isn't that just being a jeweler?
Yes. But they used to distinguish it by calling it distinguish it from blacksmithing by calling it whitesmithing. Mainly because of the smoke that would billow from their forges was different. I gained a wrinkle. You're welcome, Tempestus. I'm very smart and teach you all many things. The fuck, Jimmy Neutron? Yeah.
Are we truly intelligent, or are we just reciting
Brain
information?
His name's at Overwatch credit. It's kicking dwarves talking like Scotsman trope. Yeah. I am a little over that whole stereotype.
I'm not.
We know.
I love it.
It's a fun bit, but it's like when every motherfucker does it, it's annoying. Because, I don't know. I'm not a smart man, but I have long-term memory. Hell yeah.
I may not be smart. It's an entire den of these dirty-ass vampires. I'm going to poke you all where you pee.
It's very aggressive. Did you learn more from
Vampires
Twitch in
deserve it.
school? Well, I mean, think of it like this. Watermelon, 6 centimeter. Twitch is thousands of classrooms with no proper rubric, whereas school is a certain amount of classrooms with a scheduled rubric. I'm not saying that makes it better or makes it worse. Miniest of minis. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. And now that you're following, you know, like some random loader hangouts of the man home, but now welcome guests in the mine. That's getting sloppier as the stream goes on.
Saw an opening for a dumb joke. I didn't take it.
Wow, look at you.
I've had some little character development.
Proud of you, bud.
But I did decide I had another intrusive thought.
Oh.
I want my porn name to be Sloppy Joe.
Sloppy Joe?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the big that's the epiphany that you were like, hold on. I gotta share this one.
You've never heard of such an ambiguously childish name that could also be a warning?
I have. Pretty much every time you open your mouth.
Doodoo caca, funny.
It is very funny.
It's like,
Yeah.
I've started taunting people in Hunt with shit like that.
Yeah, 2 evolutions, I know. I goofed it.
I made a team laugh so hard that they lost because I was just fucking going uh-oh stinky when they shot me.
Your big band is fucking my build run. I just want you to know that.
Yeah.
Which was like the point, but
I have 24,000 more points.
I don't doubt that.
Iso has the nerve to like list anything as dwarven in this when all they were was just fucking stout elves. I hate it. God damn you, Iso. You had one job.
What? It was to give us actual dwarves or what?
Dwarves are like so fucking strange in the Iso plot, but or rather just abroad of Elder Scrolls that
Right.
they are just stretched out weird little elf things with
Yeah.
beards. I'm like, I'm like, you're hideous. Don't look at me. Like, if it's the one people that I would throw up in a bell tower, it's definitely the Elder Scrolls dwarves.
Yeah. Yeah. Change its strings to nylon? Oh my god. Well, have good fun with that, Watermelon. Thank you for coming by, dude. Glad to have you. Consider lurking. If not, at least have a good day, okay?
Listen, Husky, being smart is for the birds. When you are this wide and have a weird penis, so many things can just open themselves up to you.
Digging.
Yeah.
Why?
I'm a voice of hope for the rejected and the weird penis.
Rejected and the weird pianist. Man. There's a lot to unpack there, and I don't think I will.
That's a proper emote to use.
Yep.
It's the most reasonable emote to use. Oh my god, I just one-shot this fucking vampire. Let's go.
Hell yeah, dude.
What are you gonna do, Edgelord? You gonna suck my blood? Ooh woo.
That's probably the objective, right? Yeah, Tempestuous is playing Vampire Survivors. Let's go. Fuck, as I'm playing this game now? Yeah, you are. It's a good game, man. Very fun. Would like you to die. Thank you.
In Minecraft? Uh-huh.
No, in the video game that I'm currently playing.
Damn.
They are my opponent, and I'd like them to perish. We're gonna AFK, and we're gonna finish this wine. There was more in that mug than I thought.
I'm still cackling over the fact Seth Green lost his fucking NFT.
Good. I didn't hear about that, but that's fucking hilarious.
So, the skinny of it is Seth Green purchased an NFT. Somebody stole it from him with a phishing link and sold it. He was basing an entire show around this NFT.
God, that's so fucking good.
And then he panicked to go and try to bargain with people to return it. But because of how NFTs work, he no longer has rights to his own IP that he created because he doesn't own the fucking ape anymore.
That's so
I'm like,
immaculate.
I'm like, oh, you deserve it. Oh, I'm gonna come. Oh.
Hey man, as I believe it's said by the ancient philosopher, it sucks to suck.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Dr. Thallium says, I actually started streaming my bowling practice for the league. It's kind of nice because it's fun and I get to share something and people keep telling me how I miss bowling. Really hanging out with a friend without, but yeah, that's like the beautiful thing about streaming is that you're sharing your like active experiences with people online and you're like rekindling interests in them, and God, that's so fucking powerful. I love that shit. You understand why rich people are into that shit? Because when you have not a need for the basics, you extend further and further outward until you find something that you don't, like things that you don't need. And you're like, oh, I wonder what of this though. Like, it's weird and it's dumb, but I get it.
You're weird.
Yeah.
Got him.
Yep. Wow. So cool. Wow. So cool.
I'm an actual savant.
Really?
I think it's pronounced savant, but who knows?
Neither do I. I do hate the idiot savant trope. I'm glad that we're kind of overusing it. I do think it's genuinely rather harmful.
Is it harmful?
Oh yeah. Judo Kami, as I live and breathe. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing?
Judo.
Judo, do you want to come hang out?
You want to come?
You're not feeling well, but you're okay? Okay, buddy. I'm sorry to hear that. Genuinely sorry to hear that you're under the weather, dude. I hope things turn around for you soon. It's fine. Okay. I trust you. I believe you, brother.
I don't.
Well, I
Because
can't.
it's good cop, bad cop.
Oh, right. Didn't notice the barriers come on? What barriers? What? No. Just like the energy? Gotcha. Having that big fatigue. Oh, hey, Zero Scars, can you do the thing for Judo real quick? As one of the premier new members of the Wrecking Crew, Judo Kami, CEO and mastermind of their own incorporation, I have to recommend Judo Kami's work. You can find high-quality products, equally high-quality entertainment, and a masterclass of entertainment at Judo Kami's channel. I please recommend that you check out Judo Kami at twitch.tv/JudoKami. What is happening? I evolved the Clock Lancet, and now it's doing whatever the fuck this is. Things are just dissolving. Yeah, I just watch things phase out of existence. This is wild. Human San Antonio. Hell yeah. Rainbow Attack. Yeah, dude, this shit is... Shoutouts to Pride Month, I guess. Oh, speaking of Pride Month and Pride Month comedy, this is me just rehashing a joke from one of my tweets this week, but the teacher that I'm working with right now struggles with drawing straight lines in math class, and so he failed to draw a straight line, and one of the kids commented, "Hey teacher, why..." Yeah, it's a reverse bullet hell, Dr. Italian, I completely agree. "Hey teacher, why can't you draw any lines?" And I almost said out loud, because it's Pride Month. That's fair. That's about what that joke deserves, I think. Digless. Oh! Did you fall asleep?
No, I was answering somebody who was interested in working on a thing with me.
Ah, okay.
What did I miss?
A punchline that was mediocre.
Oh, I do those all the time.
Thanks, Dr. Time. I have no idea what this fucking ring does. The Clock Lancet evolution. Like, it seems to be doing something, but I can't quite ascertain what the fuck it is actually doing on these runs.
Ass. Hee hee, Deathstroke. They said stroke. Laugh.
You go mediocre. Yeah, that's exactly right. What's up?
Oh, what the fuck? I can reduce people's movement speed by 70%. That's fucking OP.
Oh, so I wanted to go ahead and revisit something I was talking about earlier at the start of the stream, but like I'm sure there's a lot more people here now than there was before. Oh, okay, so it clock lancets the whole fucking screen. Holy shit. So a couple of things. So when I get back, when the move is over, which should happen by next weekend, I'm going to post the Horatius housewarming stream, where I will be inviting a bunch of people over. We'll be doing a big celebration stream for hitting 1K on Twitch, which happened 2 months ago, but don't worry about it. I guess 3 months ago now. Fuck. And also, I'll be doing a special event with Salty Jub, where Salty Jub and I will be doing fighting game commentary. And then I'll have an open door chat like we sort of normally do on Monday, on mornings rather. And then I'll have guests come on, we'll do talks. I'll probably have a bonus psychology. Sorry, in a new hold? Yeah. I'll probably also have an extra Psychology 101 stream prepped. And I'll just do an extra psychology stream for the month. National Salty Bet League with Salty Jub. Oh, Salty. I wanted to show you something. Check this out. I'm glad you're here. This is the work in progress for my look. I hope you like it. There you go. I'm actually getting slow down on stream right now. Holy shit. We'll commit over randomized fighting game characters fighting each other? Yeah. Yeah, so Salty Bet, Dr. Thallium. You can look it up right now. SaltyBet.com or SaltyBet on Twitch is a bot-ran stream, kind of like Twitch Plays Pokemon, except it's fighting games with user-submitted fighting game characters. So Mugen, M-U-G-E-N, is a fighting game engine where people can make their own fighters. It's gonna be awesome.
I hope somebody's put like Omni-Man clapping his ass as
I
one
guarantee
of the fighters.
it. I 100% promise you. Mugen is a meme machine. Like, not only did that happen, I'm sure that someone made a very real Omni-Man pixel art, and he's like a legit fighting game character. At this point, I guarantee it.
That or he's an MVC3 recolor.
I mean, yeah, he's probably like a Cyclops reprint.
Where's the blacksmith?
Anyway, I'm gonna just set my controller down for a few minutes. Maybe where you can have Homer Simpson fight Peter Griffin. Dude, those fights are legendary. There's been a lot of Homer Simpsons out there. Hit and Run again? Dude, Hit and Run's a fun game. I remember the completionist Gerard and his buddy Alex of the Beer Brothers, the two of them on the Beer Bros playing Hit and Run. That shit was hilarious. Oh man, I'm really excited about the news for the house though. Being able to go over and get the keys today is going to be awesome. That way we can get everything, you know, started. Maybe we'll even move some stuff over today if we're feeling sassy.
Made out of sass. And I don't need a man, but I want one.
You don't need a man, but you want one?
Yeah.
Is that
Especially if he's
is that your
rich, hit
preferred
me
part?
up.
What?
So if he's rich, hit me up.
You want a sugar daddy?
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, who doesn't, frankly? But is that your preferred partner parts? Is masculine?
No.
No.
I'm just very, very secure with what I am.
Yeah.
I'm incredibly. I love. Sometimes I keep people guessing just for fun.
Well, yeah, that's pretty much you in a nutshell.
So I've had people very confused about my sexuality because I'm a big fan of gachi.
Well, I mean, come on. Those dudes are fucking temples of fucking, like, athletic perfection, you know?
I fucking love gachabuchi.
Listen, like, no, I'm with you, dude. Like, those guys are, like, they've put a lot of effort into their body, and that's respectable.
And they're funny.
They're very fucking funny.
I love how some of them go on, like, fan Twitch streams and shit just to say hello.
Oh, I just realized I can hold my controller. Guys, I can hold my controller while I'm fucking have my hands being tracked right now. Holy shit. You guys know those the like assets for VTubers where it's like the hand is like clicking and clacking the controller? I have that, but for real this time. You promoted your scout on DRG? Hell yeah, Tempestus. I know you have the Diggy seal of approval.
Seal of approval for what? I was fighting somebody.
Tempestus got his first dwarf promo in DRG and it's scout.
Cool. Now do that until you get 3 red stars and play no other character.
Yeah, just casually put another 100+ hours into the game. It's cool.
You just got. So, my journey through Deep Rock was I got every single dwarf up to 1 star so I could flex pick for whenever I did deep dives with my previously active group for it.
Yeah.
And then I just got cracked at sniping and just kept going until I was legendary before I promoted literally anybody else.
That's what I did. That's exactly where I am right now. Like, I'm like legend star, like 6 or 7 star or whatever on my driller, and I'm just like everyone else is 1 star, bronze or whatever it is, just to have done it. Time for Short King, and it's harder than to be shorter than 16 pixels. Only 1 star for each dwarf. Yeah.
It's actually worth to keep promoting past gold now because they have certain quests and shit tied to it.
Really?
Yeah, on some of the cosmetics and shit are specifically tied to promotions.
I didn't know that.
Like Scale Brigade.
Oh, well, yeah, but that's not each dwarf specific, is it?
No, once you unlock it on 1, it's for everybody, but
Yeah,
you still need to promote to that high just to gain access to it.
Right. No, I'm with you on that.
And then you needed to get access to certain... You need to promote enough times to get certain pickaxe parts. You need to do it for that weird helmet with the little... That one, like, full helmet with the weird little, like, cyber fins on the side of it.
Oh, I think I know what you know, yeah.
There's a couple things that are gated behind getting up in the higher tiers, which is nice that they actually thought about it. Because like we see you people who play too much, and we love you. I'm like, yes, good. Yes.
How you doing, Daga? Yes, Vampire Survivors is the game where you become the Toho boss. Which is pretty much the only, like, acceptable time to be any entity in Toho, considering all of the ways in which the characters in that game are demonstrated to be very, very young. I can tell my voice is going. Can you hear it?
I mean, you sound dry. I wouldn't say it's going. Like, drinking wine doesn't exactly wet the whistle.
What are you talking about? You're absolutely right.
What are
Being a dungeon master?
Nah.
That's fair. I'm actually gently pushing myself past my comfort level. I'm like gonna continue to stream for at least another 20 minutes, but that's just to hit the algorithmic pleasure point of 4 hours. We're drawn very young, but 100-year-old vampire, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's a complicated mess.
Not complicated, it's creepy.
I mean, yeah. Sorry, the word convoluted might do better there.
It's like a man that decided to draw like 40-something little girls in like weird shrine temple grandma clothing, and then a bunch of grown men decided to obsess over them.
Whoa.
I'm saying how it is.
Gains 10% growth every 5 levels? What does that mean? Gallo from Gallo's Tower. Holy shit. Starts with the clock lancet. Interesting. Oh, that's so cool. So there's another character to unlock. But it's gonna be with the Laurel. Fascinating. All right. So, we're going to go back to the welcome screen because I want to talk. And I got to fix my chat box because I haven't figured a better way to do this yet.
That guy's name Iguana.
Who?
One of the characters you were looking at.
No. Read the rulebook for Shadowrun. Legitimately one of the worst formatted books I've ever read. Yeah. Yeah, Shadowrun's great in a lot of ways, but man, they do fucking miss the mark sometimes. Let's kick the lo-fi on. There we go. So, Diggy, what do you got going on, man?
Define going on.
I don't know. Like, what are you doing today? What are you doing tomorrow? How's stream?
Stream is going to be starting back up on Monday, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's just going to be art, and then on weekends, games, because I'm kind of starting to set boundaries between people who I work with and shit. It's like you're not gonna monopolize my time on the weekends. You're gonna leave me the fuck alone, because as much as I love all of you, I'm tired of listening to all of you every weekday.
Yeah, no, dude, you're right. You gotta respect your time.
Like, none of them particularly go out of their way to annoy me or anything, but it's
Sure.
gotten to a point where it's like, I need time to separate myself from them explicitly for the sake of having time for me and also the people who are more immediately important to me.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a bit of a harsh way to say it, but it is
Sure.
what it is.
I mean, boundaries are important, dude, and they're not always pleasant to maintain. It's just how it is.
That, and I just want more time to do shit that I enjoy, because I noticed that I went on for almost like 2.5 months or more, like non-stop drawing for other people just about every day while trying to squeeze in extra time to do drawings for me or for people that I want to draw for. And I'm just like, yeah, nah, I'm not doing all your shit at once. You're gonna leave me alone Friday through Sunday.
Yeah, but you gotta have some you time, man.
Yeah, it's pretty much one of those, like, customers have access to me 4 days a week and nothing else. And then beyond that, it's just, I'm getting back into ESO because it's fun. I'm going to finally start addressing my my subathon goals that I set a while back, now that I actually have a fucking SSD and my computer's not screaming bloody murder, so I could actually play and stream shit. Because that's part of the reason why I couldn't fucking finish streaming Elden Ring. Other than it's just general shitty instability.
Yeah.
And then working on album bullshit with Poppy.
Yeah.
But as for the weekend, it's pretty much just Hunt and ESO. I don't want to do anything else but Hunt and ESO, to be honest.
Big cheers.
Because I just don't want to look at a drawing canvas right now because I've been stressed.
Hey, so Bognil came by earlier and hung out for a while, and now Bognil is live. So
I'm gonna raid into Bognil.
we're not gonna raid. We're gonna live raid. We're gonna fuck with Bognil. We're gonna go over and say a bunch of like the same message together in Bognil's chat, and Bognil's gonna be like, what's going on? And that's the bit.
That's pretty on brand.
Yeah, I love live raiding people. It's very fun to me. Let's see here. So we're gonna say, oh, look who it is, Bognil. We meet
Bog
again.
frog.
May your taking of two be filled with pears, and your trousers. Oh, I don't know how to spell trousers. Pantaloons always be in pairs. This is not my best bit, but that's what we're gonna go with. So everyone, click on that link, and then once Bognil gets back from a BRB screen, we're gonna slam post it. So be ready. I love doing this shit to people. I find it genuinely very fucking funny.
Yeah, well, do they find it funny? Huh?
I think most of the time people do, yeah. And like people follow and give them attention.
As long as it works.
Yeah. As long as it works, I don't really give a shit. Oh my god, Bognil. Just playing music. Collaboration featuring mirrors.
So exhausted that my free time is sleeping or only half playing it. Yeah, a big problem that I've been having psychologically is that I can't do anything I like without feeling like I'm wasting time or stressing out that I'm not worth anything unless I'm doing something.
Mm-hmm.
Which that's kind of like the workaholics early sign. I'm like, huh.
Yeah.
It's like I can't even enjoy anything anymore without feeling pressured to go and do something else and drop what I'm doing that I'm enjoying.
Yeah.
And it got to a point where somebody was like, you shouldn't have to feel that way. You should do something about it. I'm like, yeah, you're probably right.
Bognil, you're actively killing me. You like me for real, for real? Yeah. Oddcock, how you doing, buddy? We should hang. It's been a while. I'm gonna do a housewarming stream, a mountain home warming stream, and I'd like you to be there. We'll talk about it in the Gathering of Beards, but
More like Oddcock. Nah.
You sure? You don't want to finish that punchline? I'm sure it was really funny.
Oddcock!
Hey. He made the dick joke. He's very funny. He did it. Yep. He went right for it, the guy.
I've died on smaller bulges.
When you're free, we can talk about the thing. Yeah, man. Yeah, we can talk about it. Give me 10 minutes after I end stream, okay, Judo? Is that cool? I'm gonna... When I end stream, I'm gonna go get some water and talk to my wife, and then we can chat.
Ew, they called me a shield thane. I don't know what that means, but it's probably an insult.
A shield thane? Who?
A quest title that I got.
I've died on smaller bulges. Oh my god.
Well, I have.
Hey, Flamebear Phoenix, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for coming by the stream.
Also, more elaborate answer for you in regards to my preferred parts.
Yeah.
I fucked a dude before.
Yep.
It wasn't for me.
Sure.
And I did it with a friend of mine who's a cosplayer who looks like a lady,
Okay.
no matter what angle you look at him from.
Sure.
And I'm like, maybe this is a good way to like try to break into the idea, and then went for it.
Right.
I have this big mental block where it's like I cannot stand hearing dudes moaning or grunting to the point where I also mute myself during certain things,
That's really funny.
because I always find it really fucking funny when dudes are grunting, because they just sound like they're just absolutely aping out when they're fucking people in porn.
No, I get you. So male sounds of pleasure are particularly unpleasant to you.
Yeah, including my own.
I feel you. That's fucking funny.
I'm just like,
the
nah, I
kicks
can't
are
do it.
perfect, everybody. Good job. Thank you, Flamebear Phoenix. That's a very good soundbite to play for that. Holy shit. Okay, no, we're just gonna hit Bognil, okay? So on the count of 3, everyone just dump the message in Bognil's chat and we'll just fuck with them later. 3, 2, 1, go.
I have a Bear Mountain ESO and it's fucking cool.
Sitting here waiting for Bognil to show up for 10 minutes. I love Bognil's look, by the way. They're just like a very fun merchant type character. Thank you, Corey.
We have such sights to show you, unzips penis. What?
Where we're going, we don't need eyes to see.
Can you see why kids love Shitterman Toast Crunch?
No! Diggy! Stop!
The booty pebbles.
Stop! I'm gonna kick you the fuck out of this call. Fucking Judas going wild. Alright. Diggy.
Yes, can I help you?
Who do you think we should raid? I'm thinking Makari Morph is live, playing Hunt Showdown. Oh, Kish Play has just started.
I think we should raid Lark because he's playing Starbound and it's very calming.
Is
for
Lark
most
live
people.
right now?
Yeah.
Why don't I see that fucker live?
And before you didn't hit the follow button.
No, I'm following Lark. I fucking promise you.
I love being that guy who always forgets to hit follow on people that I talk to very actively because I just assume I'm following them. And then it's just like, oh, I didn't hit the follow button. How embarrassing. It was just a meme, guy, so he would be forced to say my name. Ha ha. Hee hee. What do Yoshi eggs smell like? As a joke, haha.
Alright, we're gonna raid
Live raid.
Blah, blah, blah.
What the actual fuck? Oh, hi Horatius.
Alright, everyone go hang in Bognil's chat and show some love.
Hold on, okay, what is this? Oh, look who it is. It is
Bogging
Bogna.
out?
We meet again. May your taking of two be filled with pears, and your pantaloons always be in pairs.
Bogging.
I mean, I got enough pantaloons for two.
That sounds so horrible.
Thank you, Zeros guys, for the raid message. I appreciate you being sheltered. Bog, welcome in.
Oh, well, you are also a bug.
Yep. All right, everybody. As always, I've been Horatius Dwarf. This has been Mithril Diggy, or just Diggy these days. But we'll catch you later. I'll be live tomorrow, probably for a chill fishing stream, so keep your eyes peeled. I'll see you there. Be well. Enjoy Lark. Luminal Lark is a hilarious, very high-quality entertainer. I genuinely think he's underappreciated. Go check out his shit. Give him a follow. Watch him. You'll love him. I know I do. Take care, as always. And it's time to get out of my mind.